So, when we last left off, the party had stumbled into a research-based underground. Upon visiting the haunted warehouse, they all discovered that it was locked up and none of the machinery was working and everything was coated in this thick layer that almost seemed to embed itself and replace objects. And that's when you guys were let into the ground via a piece of machinery going haywire, only to stumble into the depths below where you saw a cataclysmic event. A nuclear energy source had gone off, causing several individuals to be caught in the blast, vaporizing on impact. Those that survived were subject to an even worse fate, dying slowly to radiation poisoning or becoming completely coated in this fallout dust, rendering them petrified. Deeper in, you guys found even worse fates had befallen people, as you saw that there was a group of cultists that believed in translating their flesh into machinery to become one, to become part of something bigger and greater. People that worshipped one of the research projects inside, Zodar, a collection of phytoplankton that was learning how to breed them, to control them, to program them, to be able to learn how to take technology and programming and these rules and designs and implant it into flesh. And instead, they created a living organism, a being of many different things, a hive mind. And as you guys met them, Zodar made a grand discovery that they did not have to simply grow and feed and expand and accumulate, but they could be free. And in doing so, they released their control, their mind linked to all these individual cadavers that had subjected themselves to these mind helmets. And in doing so, Zodar has stopped all of their electromagnetic pulses. So all of your technology that was being interfered with is no longer. Mayday, your live stream comes back up. You still have quite a many viewers watching what's happening. Neon, your I can't think of the word. Your drone is working again, as is your internal agent. And all of you with robotic arms and limbs can operate them properly without hindrance. Candle, on the other hand, you were completely unaffected by these magnetic pulses that rendered most people unconscious for a while, even when you guys shortly landed. And you did see a figure run off into the darkness while the rest of your party was assumably trying to reconnoiter themselves after the fall, the crash landing from the, quote, elevator that brought you down here. And as you chased them further in, you lost sight of them for a moment, but realized shortly after that it was Yoon. And you watched them as they began to explore and investigate and realized that they were not alone in here. What sort of actions would you like to do? Do you stay back and follow them and try to figure out what they're doing? Do you approach them, try to stop them? What would you like to do?
I do the candle special. I teleport behind them and put a hand on their shoulder. I'm joking on the teleport part. I just kind of walk up behind them and like put a hand on their shoulder, same as I have done multiple times, leading to several people passing out.
Okay. Make me a stealth check.
Alright, unintentional stealth as it may very well be.
I lagged out.
Oh, good. Okay.
What did I miss?
Something.
Just the
How's an
introduction.
18 do?
I also rolled an 18, which I think means that
Ew.
you get incredibly close. And Yoon turns around at last moment, perhaps having some unorthodox sense. So you are standing face to face, and you see their eyes glowing in the darkness as there is no light down here. Their body is not glitching. They do not look like they're cyberpsychosis, but something is definitely possessed Yoon. Her hair is like floating in the air with an ominous wind, and the lights that normally course across her body are just sort of like slowly pulsating, glitching out a little bit. So you are unable to get the drop on them, but as you are standing face to face, they turn around, notice you. What do you do?
I would like to pat Yoon on the head.
You place a hand on Yoon's head.
Yep.
And Yoon... make me a persuasion or like human perception, something. Animal handling.
I'll go
I don't
persuasion.
know.
Alright, that explodes. And that is a 9 on top of that explosion. So, let's see. Like, that's a 30.
Yoon does not flinch or recoil at your touch, and as you place a hand on Yoon's head, there is this knowing connection that there is some part of Yoon still in there, and maybe perhaps what is currently in control of Yoon recognizes and knows you, and you guys have this moment. And then you guys hear a noise off in the distance, perhaps your friends rallying and starting to get up and no doubt getting into more trouble and commotion. And I think this is also when some of these cultists start activating and go after you guys. And I think Yoon tries to slip away from you. Not like they twist your arm and run off, but they just slowly step back and go back to what they were doing. Do you let them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Candle intentionally doesn't notice some things for, generally he doesn't necessarily, like, he's imposing enough that he doesn't need to try and intimidate people. But that was, okay, one thing I would like to ask. Can I roll awareness on the person I just touched? Was that a real person?
Sure, you can roll awareness.
Okay, cool. Alright, I rolled an 8. That's plus my basic, I suppose, just perception in this case. So, that is an 18.
You realize that whoever you made contact with wasn't actually Yoon. Like, Yoon was definitely present, but not in control. Whatever this entity is, you're not necessarily a tech person. You don't necessarily understand all this nonsense. And you're a fairly human, aware person. You're not sure what sort of interaction you just had with this individual.
Fair.
But they are not afraid of you.
Yeah.
And that's
good.
That's of note.
Yep.
I think at this point, we cut back to all of you gathering up after just escaping the horde of cultists. After Zodar releasing themselves, some people are still getting off the floor after just recovering from all of their cyberware getting surged. Quite a few people were knocked out. Doc, Unit, and Bell went off to find the power generators. Well, I believe Neon wanted to try and get Zodar out of the tank.
Yes.
I will let the rest of you, sort of as a group, excluding Unit, Doc, and Bell, what are the rest of y'all doing now that you're together again?
I thought I was dragging Mayday.
Was Mayday also knocked unconscious?
I believe so.
Okay.
I don't think Mayday was here when that.
Yeah, I think that's what we decided. Like, Mayday got knocked unconscious, but his stream came back on live. So you guys were using his body like a camera, being like, "Hey, what's up?" It's like Weekends and Birdies, just pointing him around.
Yeah, but I'm working on getting the Zodar out of the tank. I'm looking for a big enough thing to store them in, I guess.
So, what would you like to be doing?
Okay, if Mayday hasn't awakened yet, I'd like to bitch slap him.
Okay, yeah, you can wake him up with a slap.
Ready.
Let's go. Wakey, wakey.
No.
What do you mean, no?
All right, Mayday continues to sleep.
I don't know if any of you have ever played it, but the Deadpool game is just specifically
Yes.
when he's
You-
specifically like
I
slapped.
posted
You
I
should
posted
look
that
at
meme when it
chat.
happened last week.
Oh,
The
fair.
same gif.
Ah, fair. Just wakey wakey.
I don't smell no eggs and
I
bacon.
would like to go again.
Okay.
Slaps harder.
I think I was expecting the live on YouTube, not Twitch.
Oh, yeah, whatever. I don't care.
They haven't given me a partnership yet.
I'm gonna see if I can't get. I think I'd rather leave videos on YouTube and just do live stuff on Twitch, and then I could just take the VOD from Twitch and put it on YouTube. It's just easier that way, I think. Freddy, do you want to roll martial arts against Mayday?
Please.
Okay, do it.
Oh no.
No, dude,
Wait,
why
roll
roll
baby.
martial arts? Just pull the office and like cup one hand over, cup a hand over his mouth and plug his nose. Eventually, he'll struggle awake. It's pretty easy.
I got a 19.
All right, roll damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you just gently hold this pillow over him, he'll eventually wake up.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Well, no, I said he'd
Mayday,
struggle.
take 10 points of damage. Do you wake up?
I die.
Do you actually?
Oh
No. Let me.
Okay.
That'll be hilarious.
Because you guys did take damage, so I'm.
Wake up!
There is now a
He's
red
dead.
stinging welt on the side of your face.
Sorry.
To be
I really
perfectly
wanna
honest,
shoot him.
though, you do get a hype train.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. It's all forgiven. Whatever.
Oh my god.
It's a hype train. The title on it is just do it again.
A poll starts that says Nightshade versus Mayday. People are placing bets.
Nightshade. It's just Mayday. Oh no.
You mean that 200 meter
Actually,
80?
no. Nightshade would win. Hands down.
Shall we find out?
I would like to put a credit on Mayday.
Thank you.
A single
That's so-
credit.
I would also like to put a credit on
You're the worst. Either way, you're losing money.
I mean, there's also the possibility
Actually-
that I have a net positive.
Actually, since I have way more viewers than Freddy, if Freddy wins, Hell gets so many credits back.
Yep.
I mean, regardless, you're getting viewers. So I mean, if you lose, what's going on? That being said, if Candle arrives to where you
He
guys
comes.
are,
Yeah.
if he comes over and he sees that you guys have beaten the shit out of each other when there's a very real threat, he will kill both of you.
I think
Yes,
that's the
we're already
risk they're
dead.
willing to
Hold on,
take.
you didn't see that Freddy would get hurt.
You know, it's a risk I'm willing to take. I'll get a little more credits in my pocket.
Can I roll to slap Freddy back?
Yeah. roll melee, or if you have martial arts.
But can I roll evasion?
Yes, you can roll evasion because you were not pretending to sleep.
Demon. Alright, fuck.
May they be like, today we'll review the new Death by Daylight with Scandal as a new monster.
Weird of me much. Let's see, where is it? I got a 20.
20 for
He got a
evasion.
20.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, no. He got a 20. It's funny. I got a 21.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so yeah, Mayday,
Like-
you go to slap him back, and Freddy just like ever so slightly dodges. Like you slap his nose as he like leans back.
Yeah, how'd that feel?
He didn't scream.
What's in your nose?
You know, no. I don't.
Have
Out
fun
of
with
fear of
congestion,
Candle
bitch.
getting mad at me, I was originally gonna do a roundhouse kick. But no, never mind.
Yeah, Kendall just comes over, picks you both up by the scruff of the neck, and holds you out at arm's length from each other.
Don't make me dox you!
He'll pick both of you
Don't
up.
make me dox you! Oh my god.
First of
that-
all,
You can't
Candle
dox
wouldn't-
the homeless man!
First of all, Candle doesn't know that word. Second of all,
Oh
why
my
would he do
God.
that when he could? It's like, don't make me dox you. All right. He lives
Everybody
in this
knows
general
me.
radius.
Everybody literally knows Candle. Don't dox him.
Anyway,
I don't think he can be dogs. He's usually at the watering hole anyways.
He's undoxable.
yeah, congrats. You've shown. It's like congrats. You figured out where I work. Now, good luck figuring out where I live. And if you show
Oh wait.
up at my house,
Oh wait, no.
if you try and show up at my house,
Please
let
tell me the
you
address.
something. You're not gonna You're not gonna walk 2 steps in before you're missing your fucking skull.
He did do that to one woman.
Can I make a terrible
Candle
joke?
versus the world.
Yes.
Yes, please.
There would have to be one other person to get a PhD for there to be any doxing.
Okay.
Nice.
By the way, Candle,
I like this.
I like
you were gonna say-
Thanks.
I thought you
I
were gonna say that.
appreciate the joke, but I am disappointed.
That's
I thought you were gonna
I'm
say
not
that,
disappointed. It was right along my humor. I thought it was funny.
Candle. I thought what you were gonna say. What I thought you were gonna say. If you find out where I live, please tell me. I forgot where it is.
That's also good.
Nah, I haven't forgotten that much yet.
I mean, I was thinking the joke was more of just staying at the watering hole so much.
all right. Is anyone else going to do anything other than fight each other? Because we could just all roll initiative right now.
I mean, I'm working on.
I feel like I'll beat
getting
everyone.
Zodar out of the.
All right, then do it. What are you doing? Do something, please. I beg you.
I'm looking for a container that could probably hold all the Zodar bits.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll a perception check.
Probably gonna be bad, because my perception not good.
your perception not good. Oh no.
Really?
11.
$11?
Oh, yes.
You do find like
Oh.
I'll give
I
you.
don't like it when he laughs.
I'll give you a choice. I was thinking about giving you that you find a container but not a way to move it or utilize it, or it's broken, or I could give you like a contraption, but it doesn't have a container, so you'll still have to go find a container.
Take the thingamajig.
I mean,
Yeah,
let's be
I'll
fair
take
here.
the
though.
Jig.
You guys could
I'll
just take Bell. He's a container.
I think
Well,
you
Bell's somewhere else
find
right
a
now.
large vat, but you're not sure how you would affix it to this.
Where's the whatchamacallit?
Like, you do see that there is like a bottom spigot at the base of this thing that would be used for like filtering it out. You're not sure if that would just drain out the water and leave Zodar inside, but you're not sure what sort of container would best be to drain into it, because all these other containers that you think you would want to use are too big to fit underneath the spigot. I think that's the complication I'm gonna give you. You're like finding big enough containers, but none of them, they're all too big, unfortunately.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I mean, I think Neon's just gonna keep walking around, meandering about the place, looking
right.
for something.
Yeah, if you just want to keep looking, you can. Does anyone want to help him? Or is he just doing this
I'm good.
alone while everyone else is fighting each other?
I'm not present.
Are you passed?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm currently
I'm gonna pile
going viewer
garbage
for
somewhere.
viewer with Freddy right now, so I can't help.
Hold on, I just got Candle's joke. What did you say?
Oh, I said, are you passed?
Yes, I got your joke, but in understanding the joke, I missed what Mayday said. What did you say?
Oh, I'm going viewer for viewer with Freddy right now.
Okay.
Viewer for viewer. He would go band for band, but they're
There,
both
that's
broke.
the
Okay. Maybe. Not maybe. Mayday.
Oh no.
You can dream all you want. It's not happening.
Oh no. Oh god. He just confused his rival with his ex-girlfriend. Oh,
Everything
no.
reminds me of her.
Oh, wait, if Freddy's my rival, that's a little disappointing since I have another rival.
Oh,
Well, for the longest time, the only physical abuse that Freddy was getting was from his girlfriend.
Yeah.
oh
And
no.
himself.
You're not wrong.
And himself, you can't forget him.
That's true. He also
All right.
used himself.
Mayday. Once we get out of here, we can tussle.
What?
You cut out.
Why won't- He said once we get out of here, we can tussle.
No,
But
I
why
didn't.
then?
All right, Satoru Gojo.
Mayday smiles and he has the 6 eyes.
What the fuck?
Yo, I'm open.
Then Freddy smiles and he has the Sharingan.
Oh no.
And then we cut to commercial.
Oh no.
And then Neon appears in it, and he just has pink
Then we
eye.
take a month break.
He just has pink hair.
No, guys, I have,
No, I said pink eye.
I have a slightly funnier way of transitioning. It's just right before a commercial comes on, you hear a sigh from off screen, and Candle just drags it over.
I like that. Very, very Animaniacs. Take an egg boy.
All right.
Alright.
Time to resume our usual daily broadcast.
Oh, Freddy, don't you know we're unusual?
No.
No. Correction, we're just stupid.
What do you mean we?
Oh, sorry.
We
you
all
were
make stupid decisions.
He is a doctor. He can't.
It has been half an hour and we have not done anything.
Yep.
Our bad. All right.
Well,
For
You
now,
set up
my
a boxing match. What do you mean?
True.
Alright, both of you roll performance. Or
Oh
something.
no. Wait, would this be the standoff thing? Face down, or what's it called?
Ass
Face
up?
off?
What are you talking about?
Oh god, there's a skill for this. In
Well, usually when you do a contested check, it's called a face down. Is that what you mean?
there's what's it called? It's
Acting?
D10 plus cool plus reputation, face down.
I don't see
Like
that
if
on the character sheet. I think that's in general reference to stuff, or it might be like a specific skill, like for a class of some kind.
Don't worry, continue on. I know
I
what
believe
he's talking about.
reputation is used for fixer or something.
I know what he's talking about. I'll find it in the PDF. Just continue with the game
Okay.
because
Okay.
it doesn't really have anything to do with what they're doing right now.
It
thought
sounds
it did.
familiar, but I think it's not related.
Well, no, I'll find it and I'll post it so that it can be read later. But it,
Anywho, both Freddy and Mayday roll something to see how the viewers are reacting to your shenanigans.
Performance, right?
Is there a performance? I know there's an acting, but
That's what I was thinking, unless there's something else. Maybe charisma? I don't know if that works though.
I don't see no performance.
yeah, there isn't a charisma either.
Oh man, my mind would blank.
Yeah, just roll acting.
I got a 23.
Okay.
If I roll a 10, I roll again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a 32.
Okay.
Fuck you, Dory.
Mayday has a hype train and earns 7 favor. Who else is doing what?
Freddy's not sure how, but this is somehow Tori's fault.
Neon, do you want to keep looking for stuff? Or does Candle want to do anything? Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, I'm still looking.
All right. If you want to give me another check.
Ooh, I hit a 10. 21.
Okay, yeah. You find like a cart for like moving the vat, and you find some tubes and whatnot, and you think that now that the system's on, you can activate the pump and just transfer it over.
And yeah, that is what I shall be working on.
Okay. You take that back to the main room where everyone is, and you can start setting that up. If you want to wait until someone with technical skills, like either Bell or Unit, comes back to help you set that stuff up and work on it, you can. Or you can attempt to do so yourself or with someone else.
If like looking at it, if he thinks that he can't do it, he probably won't. He'll just get the stuff there so someone else can do it, and then
Okay.
and then any of the tanks from the other room that he thinks he can carry, he'll try to bring to this room.
Do you want to move the affixed tanks that are on the counters full of the lobotomized?
Fixed?
Yeah, they're like actual fish tanks that are affixed, that have like the glove hands that you can like interact with stuff, you know? You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. I didn't remember them having any. I didn't think any of them were in those things. I thought they were separate types of tanks going on in that room.
No, they're like these big boxes, like actual fish tanks that are not movable. They're like actual like research and display things for research and display.
I guess he'll try and see if he could figure out a way to get those ones out.
Yeah, you could probably figure out a way to transfer those into a movable container. I mean, there's got to be a way to do it because that's how they did it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think while you're doing that, we are going to jump back to the other group.
Yay. What I did again?
What?
My English just jumbled up. What was that again? What was the other group?
That's you guys. That's Unit,
Oh.
Bell, and Dog.
Little recap, I forgot.
So you guys went and found the generator room, which was actually a nuclear reactor. A small enough one that was underground, but you saw that the core was removed, and there was a battle that happened here as someone was apparently removing it without proper coercion with the rest of the group down here. And in doing so, you realize that it got damaged and exploded while they were on their way to the docks.
Probably how we entered here.
Correct.
You know, like it looks like a nuclear warhead had exploded and then it went up.
Yes.
That was the core for the power for this place.
Mm-hmm. But in doing so, you guys also went to the side chamber that had the emergency generators. And when you entered into the room, you saw that there was a figure leant over the controls, that they were unmoving for a while. Like, you know how like a teacher leans across their desk, but their back was towards you, basically. And you would probably assume that that was because they were also recuperating from the EMP pulse that Zodar had generated. But shortly after your arrival into this chamber, their body began to spark and energy surged through them activating the generators in this room. And you see this figure. This figure is 4.5 feet tall, a young girl. She has cybernetic hair that turns RGB but is currently glitching out at the moment. And as she turns to look at you, you can see that her eyes are not fully there, and there is energy that courses and begins to fade in and out as if she is currently rebooting. With the lights coming back on, you can also see that her body is gaunt and frail, and there are different marks and scars where her feet and elbows and knees were scratched up. This is a body that has been used and pushed beyond its limits and is almost dying out. Doc, without needing to roll any sort of checks, you realize that this figure is, if they are still alive, may not have long for this world, but are currently under the control of some sort of cybernetic augmentation. What would you guys like to do? I will give you each one action before you roll initiative. And when I say action, I don't mean like a sort of attack action.
Talking.
Any sort of like looking around and trying to gain information. You can say something. You can try to approach. You can draw your weapon. But what would you guys like to do?
I mean, first things first, Doc says, God damn it, the one time we need Freddy. So,
Just call me.
call me, beat me, when you want to reach me.
Take an egg point.
Thank you.
I'm going to close the door, looking for another way out inside this door, like a vent or something.
Where
I mean,
is
you guys
Doc
are
currently
currently
located?
blocking the only door into this space.
Yeah, I know there's the door, but I want to know if there's like a vent or something that this person could try to crawl out.
All right, yeah. Give me a perception or a reveal check, or something else if you want to use like security tech to see if there's any sort of like emergency vents or whatever. Like, I feel like there's plenty of skills useful for doing this.
I'm way better with perception though, and that's at 25.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
You do know that for most emergency backup rooms like this, they are designed to be encased and protective against all sort of measures. And actually, as you have entered into this room, you saw that there was basically nothing wrong with this chamber other than it was sort of covered in dust. You guys came in through like a double security vaulted door. There are no vents in this room. There are emergency hatches above to make sure that in the case of something happening that any sort of explosion could, go up. But you would assume that in a emergency, they would probably just simply snuff out these generators rather than venting upwards because you guys are currently underground. You also don't know if there is any sort of, measures like that, and if there is like a missile silo type hatch for venting. You don't know, but that's sort of the best sort of information that I can give you, is that there isn't necessarily a easy means of escape, but basically the only entrance and exit is the door that you guys are currently standing in.
Okay. I'm going to stay at the door frame then.
Okay. Unit and knock. What do you do?
I don't know.
If you don't want to do anything, you don't have to. Unit, you do not know who this person is, but you do see that your other two compatriots recognize this person.
You got anything, Doc? If not, I'll take over right now.
Doc turns to Unit and he says, "Complicated story. Try to be non-lethal."
Alrighty, and with that being said, I'd like to use human perception on this one.
Okay. Yeah, roll. Sorry. No, he's gonna be like, yeah, try to be non-lethal. All right, I want to roll to blast them.
16.
With a 16, you can actually see that the individual is waiting, and you think that that's due to their system still coming back online. So this is like a standoff at the moment. That they're like still powering up, basically. But I will say that when they turned around, they stopped completely upon seeing you guys there. They were not expecting you to be here. But they are not immediately attacking you.
Could
Shoot first, ask questions never.
I mean, should.
Doc, you
Try
have one chance to
restraint?
do one thing before we roll initiative.
Okay,
Yeah, perception and human perception, so whatever you want is up to you right now.
Screw it. Screw it. I'm going to attempt to grapple.
Huh? You know what? I'll question later.
All right, you are going to immediately run forward, just like full General Grievous skitter across the ground, making your way halfway across the room, close enough to do an action before we now roll for initiative.
Well, damn.
So
I was
if
hoping I could
you
restrain
go
her before.
first, then you will have enough movement and an action to grapple.
Yep, here's hoping.
Yeah, as you begin like running towards them, they do flinch and they are going to react and do something. So let's roll initiative. Yes, thank you. Oh, hey, I exploded.
God damn it.
So, Queen,
God damn it. What?
you're gonna grapple them? Like,
That was the idea.
hope it's for a hug.
Essentially.
Unit, what did you get
Can
for your
you-
initiative?
How do you roll initiative again? Oh, I've forgotten.
There should be like a
reflex.
button for it.
D10 plus reflex. If you don't have a button for it.
My bad. Too many voices happened. I didn't hear a thing you guys said.
A reflex.
Alright, let me check.
1d10 plus reflex. Whatever number you have in reflex.
You could also just roll a reflex check.
Yeah, I just tapped on reflex and I got a 26.
Okay.
No, okay.
Goodness, that's high.
You know, there's a few times I could have got my head shot off, but I did. Also, you only get one of these.
Oh, God.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Now,
Out of 10.
I was about to ask if I can use an auto 10 on initiative.
You
And then I
can,
was
which means that you
I
add
was
a 10 to
thinking-
your 6, making it a 16.
I was thinking, do I even want to? I don't.
You're the one.
You tell me
basically
what you're
attacking
doing.
I'm gonna save it, just in case.
All right, you rolled a
So
6.
6.
Mel, what did you get?
12.
Okay. That means that the first person to go is you. And what happens is, Doc, as you skitter up, you're on like all fours, and then as you get to Yoon, you get up, and Yoon's not there. And then you hear like this banging, and you glance up to see Yoon has like completely launched up to the ceiling, grappled onto it, and is scrambling across the ceiling. Unit, what would you like to do? You see that they are moving along the ceiling. If you want to make me some sort of check, you can try and tell where they're going.
Oh, I'm gonna see if I can catch them just in case they fall.
If you just want to roll like a perception, human perception, something.
Honestly, I feel like they're not going to fall if they attempted to get onto the ceiling in the first place.
Yes, you know. Then again, you never know.
Fair. I don't know.
Oh, I got 20.
Okay. It looks like they're moving along the ceiling in like a direct path towards the door.
And to recall, this underground bunker is extremely huge, right? I forgot the, you know.
It is quite labyrinthian, yes.
Oh, I see.
It's a big ol' maze.
Well, with the information I'm given, I tell the other guys saying, they're trying to leave. Am I supposed to be worried about that?
Stop her.
You tell me, bud. What you gonna do?
My audio's all jacked up. I don't know why. I could barely hear it.
You do sound fine, though.
Yeah, but it's me hearing. Nothing's audible right now. I don't know what happened.
Weird.
I just bumped it up to 120, so I'll be able to hear you. Because when you said something, I didn't hear you. I don't know if you were talking to me or not.
Okay. I'll try to make sure that I'm staying close to my mic.
So what's happening now?
You understand that this person before you is not fully human. They have activated the systems down here simply by touching the technology, and are now attempting to get around you guys and leave.
What will I need to try to catch him? Like, if I could jump up and catch him?
The ceiling is like 20 feet in the air, so it would be quite a leap, yes. You could stay at the door. You could, like, ready an action to try and, like, grab them if you want to stay in the door or something.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay. Belle, what would you like to do on your turn?
I'm going to pull quote-unquote weapon that I have, but that'll use the hard light projector.
Okay. What are you going to do with that?
And I'm going to hold my action. So when you try to go through the door, I'll just like drop on my back and use the projector up to pin both of us in the door frame.
Okay. So you pull out the projector and you set it down, and as soon as they're about to go through the door is when you want to fill the space with like basically just a cube.
Yeah.
Okay. Doc, what would you like to do with your turn?
Just to pin on top of the door frame. So
give me a tech check. Because
Okay.
this is a bit of a convoluted device. Although this isn't too difficult of an action.
This is a difficult device. I am a difficult device.
As long as you don't crit fail, this should be fine.
19.
All right, yeah, you get the device set up and you are ready to basically push the button. Doc, what would you like to do?
I'm thinking.
You have 5 seconds.
I try to grab her again.
She's on the
Oh my
ceiling.
god.
I don't know what else to do.
If you want
lock
to
the
move
door?
next to the doorway and also prepare a grab, you can.
Yes, I would like to do that, please.
Okay.
As soon as grab is an option, I would like to grab.
Seeing that all of you are camped out right near the door, Yoon is going to change her approach. That's an explode.
Okay.
That
Well,
is
it's been lovely knowing all of you.
also an explode. Okay, yeah. So you just watch as Yoon is on all fours, just grabbing into concrete with her bare hands, crawling across the ceiling. And as she makes her way towards the door, sees you guys standing below her at the door ready for her. And she just keeps going, smashes through the wall, and continues climbing along the ceiling outside the room.
What?
Wait, she just went through like a bunker wall?
She breaks through 3 feet of concrete and continues going across the ceiling, escaping. We are now out of initiative. What would you guys like to do?
Hey, I'm back. What happened?
You
that wall
pulled
crawler.
the Kool-Aid Man
You
and is
happened.
Spider-Man Kool-Aid Man and is just climbing across the ceiling and is currently escaping.
Is it grape Kool-Aid? Because if
It's
it's
a
grape
you
Kool-Aid,
Kool-Aid.
because if it's grape Kool-Aid, we should stick Freddy on him.
I mean, Freddy is pretty thirsty.
He's also our resident Platino.
If it's a question of thirsty, then we should stick Doc on it as well.
True. Grape Kool-Aid.
Is there
I'll
a
just
way?
half-
Pick up
Flag.
the device.
Is there a way to track it while it's going
Alright, so
through?
wait, Sparrow, can I hear the crashing of concrete?
Yes, you all hear a smash coming from the direction where your compatriots just went out.
Sounds
I would
about
like to
right.
run towards that location.
Okay.
Same, I guess.
I'll just grab the device and run after her. Try to pin her down to the ceiling this time.
Yeah.
How about you try to throw a bell at him, Doc? Are you able
That
to do that?
worries
You know,
me.
You guys can. This isn't going to be like a thing. You guys can be on phone call with each other and talk to each other. Unless there's like a specific situation going on, I will assume that you guys can talk to each other when you're in different rooms. So, if you guys want to communicate with each other, I will allow you to do so.
Thank God. I still have no idea.
Okay.
You only see
Good call,
what's
Channel.
too much the exorcist.
Meanwhile, we cut to a fourth scene where topside, surrounding the warehouse, we see a bunch of different vehicles and a dog barking at the door. And then we see another car pull up, and Tori hops out. She's like, "Hey, puppy."
Hey, yo.
Buggy, 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 buggy. Buggy.
Ash, attack! Attack Ash!
Oh, no!
And then we cut back down below with the current situation.
You know what? Actually, out of character, Tori did nothing wrong, but this is all Tori's fault.
Huh?
It's your fault.
It's
Story
because
checks
she
out.
wasn't
God
here to
damn
help
it.
her teammates.
No, that makes sense.
If she didn't become a liability like someone.
Tori did absolutely nothing, but yet it's still her fault.
See, that's why that's why it's her fault,
Yeah.
because she did nothing.
It's her fault
Well,
because she
that's
did
kind of
nothing.
hypocritical.
Need I
too,
remind
because
you all that she's the only one that is not currently irradiated.
But this is like a normal Tuesday, though. I don't know what y'all are saying to me.
Oh my god.
All right, so I'm just gonna guess that I'm already at the location.
You start running towards that hallway. Actually, give me an athletics. Let's see how quickly you can get there.
Shall I roll one as well?
If you would like, yes.
I got a 30.
Okay. I will. Neon, do you get a boost with your shoes?
It makes my running speed faster. I got a 19, and then I'll pull up exactly what it says.
I'll say that this will count as like difficult terrain, so I won't give you advantage with your.
Increases movement by 6 meters/yards.
Yeah, but it doesn't affect your athletics, is the thing. So
it does not. No.
And just make a straight roll. Freddy, what did you get again?
I got a 30.
Okay. And then we'll see what Neon gets.
19.
Okay.
I rolled low.
So you're just like covered in all these different hoses, and you have to like kind of jump out for a little bit. Meanwhile, Freddy's just like sprinting there. It's as if Doc was Freddy's girlfriend and says, "I'm home alone," and Freddy just like instantly turns into a blur and streaks down the hallway. So Freddy, yes, you get out into the main chamber that sort of splits into the different sections that would be these different rooms between the emergency backup generators and the nuclear power plant. And you get there as you see Yoon is crawling across the ceiling. You just see her as she basically disappears into a shadow, making her way back down towards the corridor that you just came from. And you just see that as everyone comes out of the emergency generator room telling you what's happening. And that's when you see down the hall that Neon is quickly making his way towards you.
Follow that wall crawler.
Alright. Okay. So we're trying to catch Yoon. Am I mistaken?
No.
No.
He asked if he was mistaken. No, he's not mistaken.
Oh, since some connections are back, can I send in a group chat to everybody? There's a pressure crawl on the walls, and I guess you guys know them. Look out.
I would
They were just saying in the chat, Yoon is here and she watched too much The Exorcist.
Let's just hope it's not the throw-up scene.
And then like 5 minutes later, you get a text from Candle that says, "Oh yeah, I knew she was here."
Oh no, you would need to call him.
Oh, that's true.
Let's see.
Everyone's texting and they forget like, oh wait, Candle's here. And like somebody calls him and it's like, hey, Yoon's on the wall. We've been chasing her for a while. Do you have you found anything? Oh yeah, no, I encountered her a while ago. What? The fuck?
I guess I called Candle.
Important note, Neon, do you reactivate Aelita?
Why is that an important note? That's unsettling.
Because he turned her off, and she can like help him do things. So I wasn't sure if he turned her back on.
Yeah, he probably would have thought about it when trying to figure out how to get the.
Okay, then something that she can do is she can like relay all of your guys' communications to make it easier for you guys to talk to each other. So even Candle can participate in these conversations across different rooms. She's basically like managing a group call, and she does that thing where she like sits down in a virtual space and is pretending to be like one of those telephone girls pulling all the plugs and whatnot, plugging them all back in.
Operator.
You guys ever see that in like those old TV? Yeah, okay.
Operator,
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, she is back to normal. She is fine now that the EMPs are not going off constantly.
Yay.
She is concerned about Yoon and does give you advantage on being able to tell where she is at. She has like an extra sensory perception of knowing where Yoon is.
Okay,
That
actually, I
is
actually have a
like-
question. I actually have a question for Da.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that.
this does involve the reinstallment of my bike.
Okay.
Is it safe for me to activate it?
Sindevistan?
Yes.
There's only one way to find out.
Did we swap your spine back to the
Yes.
Sandevistan?
Yes,
Yes,
we
you
did.
did. You didn't clean
No, I didn't.
We did clean it.
it.
I didn't clean it. Belle cleaned it.
He ate it. For a
No,
bit.
I wasn't there.
Igor cleaned it.
Ooh.
Right.
Well, if Belle was
Freddy got it cleaned somehow.
His body did it.
Jeez.
Jesus
No.
Christ. Alright.
I love the idea you did, Freddy. It's safe to use, and Bell just turned to him and said, "There is always a team for some later."
I mean, mostly okay. I mean, there's probably like an 80% chance that you'll be fine.
Alright, fine enough with me. I like to activate the Sandevistan.
Okay.
The Sungelistan is not a thing you can activate.
Then devastated.
Activate the Colonel Sanders.
Ooh, wait. KFC.
To
A
wait for
bucket
12
of
super
fried
spices.
chicken appears in your hands.
Appreciate it.
Wow.
That's DM favoritism. If I had said that, it would have been too bad.
It's a hologram though.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately,
No.
Candace has no idea and just starts eating the chicken, like hologram chicken. It's like a plankton, like, oh yeah, hologram
Well, definitely
meatloaf again.
Thank
My
you.
favorite.
Thank you for getting the reference. Take an eggplant.
No. No, not hologram meatloaf.
Alright, so Neon. Aelita knows the whereabouts of Yoon as of currently, correct?
Yeah,
I
she's
mean,
like
that was
crawling
praise.
along the ceiling, kind of hiding in the shadows of the emergency lights that are just
Wait,
kind of
I have an idea.
they're not everywhere, and they're kind of blinking, just sort of like warning. They're like orange lights, soft orange lights.
Do
I have an idea.
Do tell.
It's super spooky. Please be more scared. Please.
Alright.
Horrible.
So, with
I
Freddy's
suffered humanity
already.
loss from how scared I am.
Okay, my idea. Freddy,
Okay, so, huh? Yeah, someone's
I'm
calling
not
me.
that heavy, and I have a heart rate sensor.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
true. Heartbeat sensor. That's a thing.
And
Does
I have
you
an idea
still have a
of
heartbeat?
how to activate the Sandevistan.
Alright.
She does have a heartbeat.
Hmm.
My idea is raising your adrenaline levels with this, and I just like jump on his back and pull up a grenade.
Hey, yo! Wait!
Wait.
Don't yell, they're just scaring them more.
Have mercy.
Paralyzed. That means stop her heartbeat, right? Pulls out a grenade.
I was expecting a fucking adrenaline shot or some shit like that.
A gelatin shot?
Adrenaline?
A gelatin shot?
I can't speak.
Hey yo, Jello shots
Adrenaline.
and Doc's plates after this.
Hell yeah, Jello shot sounds awesome.
I like to activate Jello shots.
Did I just have the jello and not the shot?
Oh, that actually... Sorry, this is a bit of a tangent, but there was legitimately this cybernetic implant that I was going to make, where you basically have like a literal mini bar that you can get in a subdermal pocket. You know, like how people have hidden
That's-
weapons. You could actually have like a little either like a soda fountain or like a drink mixing machine.
I see.
That's-
Like Ranky from One Piece.
Yeah, that's something that Mayday definitely needs. And
Yeah.
maybe Doc.
Yeah.
You have two separate legs for it. One leg, it just is completely normal, like nothing really happens. With the other leg, it's everything and it's poisoned.
One leg does alcohol, one leg does ice, and there's an arm for doing frosties.
Yeah.
I feel
Exactly.
like if Mayday were to get that cybernetic attachment, Doc would probably just every now and then reach into Mayday's flesh pocket and pull out a little mini bottle.
Oh,
His prison
no.
pocket? Yeah.
Oh no.
Prison
All
pocket
right,
and flesh
anyways,
pocket are
cutting back to the
things.
current situation at hand. You guys are in a haunted warehouse, and there is a possessed little girl crawling across the ceiling. Please act like it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to
Also-
get ready.
Is Sparrow cutting out for anybody else?
Yeah, he cut it out for a minute.
Yeah, he
Okay.
got out for me.
Just making sure.
You guys want me to disconnect and reconnect?
We'll see.
I mean,
I don't know.
Let's see if that did anything. Ooh, Tori's listening to Gwen Stefani.
Yo. Okay, yeah, we're back to this.
damn,
Oh my
randomly
God, okay.
call out random.
Oh yeah, Tori, holla back, girl.
Not okay. That's
Tori, if you give me your best holla back girl, I will give you 1 improvement point.
what?
No.
All right.
What is a hollaback girl?
Anyway,
we continue
what
with
are
our
you guys
campaign?
doing? Freddy, you are like currently underneath of her as she has like just escaped out of the room back down the hallway from whence you came. Neon is at the end of the hallway coming towards you guys.
Okay, so
Can I yell
so I'm
non-lethal?
under her. So I'm gonna do what Doc tried to do. I'm gonna try to grapple her.
They're 20 feet in the
Okay,
air.
so you want to
Just
jump
gonna
20
throw
feet
this
into the
out
air.
there.
Listen, folks, listen.
Yes, I'm athletic.
Okay,
All right.
you know, take it over, Sparrow.
Do you activate Sundevistan?
Yes.
Okay. I would like you to roll me empathy, please.
I was going to suggest that maybe the hacker of our party use a different way to take down the mostly
He might catch
cybernetic
something.
and cybernetically possessed person, but you know, that's fine.
Well, that's what he's going to do. He has
Well, I
to get
mean,
a hold
like,
of
got
what
it.
the
a
fuck
nice
is
team.
I don't understand how
Okay.
Candle's supposed to do that.
You activate Sundevistan and the world around you slows down. But your mind doesn't, and neither does your body, as Sundevistan allows you to physically and mentally move faster. Go ahead and roll me athletics to jump 20 feet straight into the air. Actually, you probably like parkour off the wall or something. You like run up the wall
22.
in a circle. Yeah, I think what you do is you run up the wall full Sonic style, because down this hallway is kind of circular, and you run up the wall a little bit and you get sort of onto the ceiling, and there are like pipes and things for you to hold on to. However, gravity isn't necessarily affecting you as quickly. Go ahead and try to make a reveal check to see if you can see you now that you're up here.
Reveal. All right, here we go. 19, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do see Yoon, and she actually glances back at you and continues crawling along the ceiling. You want to make that grapple check?
Yes, please.
All right, go for it. Man, I am exploding.
bad
You guys
feeling.
are still beating her.
Yeah, that we're still what?
Sometimes we need a good beating.
Beating her checks.
I have a bad feeling. I mean, she literally did just walk through Kool-Aid Man through a 3-foot cement wall. So
23.
Okay.
That means
how
nothing,
many
dog.
how many cybernetic upgrades do you have, Freddy?
Let's see. I have so the cybernetic eyes, I get Divan Stan, and then of course my lost arm
So
that
just
I had
4
to
then?
get a robotic arm of. So yeah, there'll be only 2.
what?
Huh?
Wait, don't you have an internal?
It's more than 2.
I thought you had cybernetic lungs, no?
All right, so you
Options
automatically
cost
start with
more than
1
2.
for having the neural link, because anyone that has cyberware already has that. Do you not also have like tech hair or anything?
No, I don't have tech hair.
Oh, okay. You have just the eyes, the arm, and the Syndevistan?
Is it both eyes or just one eye?
It's both eyes. Go ahead and roll me 1d6, Freddy.
So at least 5 cybernetic implants.
And I think his internal agent is.
I'm gonna say that the
he's hacked.
Syndevistan counts for more because it's the spine. It's a bit bigger.
I got a 6.
5 that I know of.
Okay. Actually, sorry. Before that, I should have had you roll me an empathy check minus 5.
Empathy minus 5. That'll be 10.
Okay. That is not sufficient. You crawl up next to her, and she is still moving at a decent pace while you have your Syndevistan activated, and you leap to her. And you are confident that you place a hand on her, and then that's when the world starts to slow down and then speed up and slow down and speed up. And then you are shocked back to normal speed of things as it is almost like your hand is clenched to her arm, like you're holding onto an electrified fence. And you all watch in horror as Freddy's body shakes and jitters, and this energy courses through him. And then his singeing body falls to the ground.
Can I catch him?
You may attempt to catch him, yes. Freddy, go ahead and take 18 points of damage. And your Syndevistan cannot be activated. You have lost control of your spine.
It's happened again, Shred. It's happened again.
I think that counts as another near-death experience.
Yep, sure is. So, let me just put that in the notes channel.
Can you stop almost killing yourself for 5 minutes?
I don't think
No.
you can.
No,
No,
it's
he
been more than
can't.
5 minutes, though. It's been more than 5 minutes. Do I roll athletics to grab him?
Yeah.
Or what? Okay. 22.
Yeah, you can catch him. I think you do take a little bit of catching damage. Just take like 1 point of damage. You like scuff your knee or something as you slide in and land under him, and he kind of like bonks into you.
Damn, I'm dead.
Yeah, you are good. You did save him from smashing his head open, so thank you for that.
Am I holding him on my shoulders like a sack?
You're holding him however you want to be holding him.
Woohoo. Pretty princess. What now, fellas? You got one guy down.
Yes. But you guys know that attempting to touch her is not good for those of you with cybernetics.
All right, Candle, run at him.
I think it's plan. I think it's time for plan C.
Don't you guys still need to
Candle.
call Candle?
I thought I caught you already.
I need a call Candle.
Yes, Candle, you have been privy to this entire conversation because Aelita has called you and added you to the group call.
Gotcha.
We summoned him
That's
like
why.
a stand.
That's why I asked if she was activated again.
Gotcha. In that case, is Candle nearby enough or nah?
You guys know that she is coming in your direction. I would say that she's over the top of Neon at the current moment in time, since he is near the entrance to that hall. But she is coming back to the main chamber where all the research labs are.
Gotcha.
So if you would like to do something, you may.
Yeah, alright. I'll head, to intercept where she's going.
Neon, do you want to try and grapple her?
Sí, senor.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
All right.
Wait, what are you doing?
I pull out my inflatable bed and sleep bag and try to.
Wait,
Try to
what?
wrap her in rubber.
I basically try to use my sleeping bag to grab her.
Okay.
Is it
How are you gonna get onto the ceiling?
I mean, if she's running in my direction, I'm gonna use my combination of jumping up and then using the mantis plates that I have that, since I shaped them like ice climbing hook things.
Okay, all
To
right.
get up to her level.
Give me an
and then be
athletics
waiting
check,
for her to
and I
get
will
close to me.
lower the DC because you're using your mantis blades. And the movement from your running that you just did.
20.
A what?
I got a 20.
Okay, yeah, that is enough to get up to her. And you're basically trying to insulate yourself when you go to grapple her with your sleeping bag?
Yep.
Go ahead and
It's
roll
called
me.
an inflatable
roll me-
bed and sleep bag.
Roll me. Do you have martial arts or brawling?
I have
I mean,
both.
it is
I don't remember which is better.
It is probably rubbery and/or plastic.
Yeah,
Which
actually,
is
I think
better?
brawling is grabbing people.
They're
Brawling
both
is
the
grabbing
same
people,
for me.
yes.
Okay, roll a brawling check. With disadvantage because you're kind of using this impromptu thing.
Ow. 15.
Yeah, no, I heard you.
Oh.
Just deciding how fucked you are.
Here's the thing. I think as you climb up and leap towards her, do you have an exit strategy for getting down now that your arms are busy with holding a person?
I mean, I'm not as physically built as Candle, but I can take a tumble. I have taken many a tumble. He does parkour.
Oh,
and
so
he
you're
knows
just
how to
planning
fall.
on landing.
He is always of the mind of, if I can figure out how to fall with that and lessen the impact, he's planning on how to a way to fall so that he doesn't
All
hit
right, roll me
anything
athletics
that-
with disadvantage because you are currently over encumbered.
Do I gotta catch this one too?
Okay, idea. Oh,
Man, that first
The
one
first
really
thing you
hurt.
learn how to. The first thing you learn how to do is how to fall.
A 19?
Yeah, he does parkour. Yeah, 19. The first one I got was a 25.
Oh, you mean running with style?
All right, I think I'm gonna need you to roll that brawling check again to see if you can hold on to her.
Is this one also going to be disadvantage?
No, just another check, because once you didn't land very good.
17.
You do take 6 points of damage, not ignoring armor, which I think just takes down one of your armors. What did you get for your brawling check?
17.
Let's see. I have to check. Because I think to escape, it's not rolling a brawling check. It's... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you grab her and you fall to the ground. And as you do, you land like right on your elbow, and you loosen up just enough that she manages to basically squirt out of the sleeping bag. Like you grab her up in like a blanket taco, but then she shoots out like a worm once you land on the ground. In which case she quickly gets to her feet and I think she just starts sprinting through the private offices again.
Do I gotta catch Neon again? I'm gonna catch Neon as well.
I already fell. And I'm good. My armor took the brunt of it. That's why I wear a thick jacket.
I'm just running through the halls going...
Actually, Freddy, how are you doing for HP?
Oh, I'm doing an HP. Let me check. I have 33 out of 50.
Alright, you're fine.
Freddy's at 1 more HP than I am.
Candle, what are you doing?
Yeah, am I aware that they have her? Or...
You are completely aware. You can see the commotion from where you're at.
Okay.
Well, actually, I guess I'm asking, where are you?
Well, I was intent on getting to a point along their path. So now,
Okay, yeah.
after getting to that point, I start kind of just
If you want
I
to
would
intercept
say-
Yoon at this point, you can.
Well, I mean, realistically, I suppose it's unnecessary to some degree because, you know, she is intercepted, I suppose.
No.
well, she broke
Neon
away.
let go of her. And
Oh,
she's
okay.
running away.
I hit
Yeah,
my
no,
foot down.
I will, in that case, yes, intercept you.
Alright, what would you like to do?
I mean, is she still on the ceiling, on the ground, on the
No,
walls?
she's on the ground and she's like going for a break. Probably going in the direction where you came from, back towards the big vat that held Zodar.
Gotcha.
And I think like as you step into her path, she slides to a stop and just stands there, kind of shaking a little bit, definitely feeling the pain of the current encounter.
I mean, like, she sees Candle and she stops in place.
You're blocking her path, right?
Oh, yeah, I am blocking her path.
Okay.
Candle, looks at her and is just gonna take a second and say, "It's alright. You don't gotta worry. I'm not gonna hurt you. Just want to make sure you're doing fine." And he will once again walk forward with the intent of patting her on the head.
Make a check of some kind. You tell me what you're doing.
I mean, realistically, there's no like, I'm not like going for strength or to subdue her. I'm
Give me
literally just,
persuasion. or
yeah,
something.
I'll do persuasion. Let's see. That is a 5 plus 16, and just for fun, I'll throw in an egg point.
A 16?
16 plus an egg point. Yep.
Okay. as you hold out a hand and step forward, she goes to step back, and then she slowly starts to raise her hand towards yours. And as you get close to touch her, please make me a reflex save.
Is this to avoid the hand?
Yes.
Simply then.
This is just tell me what you get.
Okay, so technically this would take place as an action, yeah?
She's making an attack on you.
Okay. In that case, I'm asking, would my role be constituted as an action?
No.
Okay. Can I take action?
Not before what she's doing, because I think your
Fair
action
enough.
was like offering the olive branch.
Fair. I'm not gonna roll. I'm just gonna take it.
Okay. You hold out your hand in a friendly manner, trying to calm her down. And she feigns being sweet, and then takes your arm and just freaking suplexes you. She swings you over her shoulder, throwing you to the ground, which is a move that you taught her. And then she quickly darts past you. You don't take any damage.
Okay.
She non-lethally took you down because you were being kind.
Yep.
And then they sprint past you.
Yeah, Candle like picks up the phone, and holds it to his ear and just says, "Everyone, nobody is allowed lethal force against the kid. That's you.
Are
Not
you
some
stupid?
phony."
Why would we do that?
I don't know,
Why would we
man.
be lethal? She's
I
our
don't
friend.
know. I don't know.
I've been saying non-lethal since the beginning.
I don't know.
You don't know us if you think we would lethal our friend. Well,
He's just
some of us.
reiterating.
I just wanted to clarify that in this specific case, this is in fact the actual Yoon. A
Well,
bit possessed, sure, but the actual
It's the actual
Yoon
Yoon
regardless.
and somebody else in her brain. That's why we're trying to grab her.
I understand
I just
that.
thought they were scared cat.
I was also trying to grab her. I'm not like arguing the methods. I'm just kind of saying like don't hurt her because you know she seems to just be out of her right mind. We should not be having this argument right now.
in her right mind.
You guys
We
are
should not
having this argument
right
while
now.
everyone's
Yes,
running
she's
up.
going. I would like to tell them all the direction that she's heading in.
Yeah. Freddy is across Unit's shoulders, just getting like full fireman carried as you
Oh,
guys
it's
are
Princess
running
Carrie.
up.
It's Princess Carrie.
Oh, Princess Carrie. Oh, perfect.
Of course, it's Princess Carrie.
if Belle is at all close to where I am,
Freddy,
like a
you
few
can
steps.
talk, but you can't move your spine. You can still.
Bro got paralyzed. Again.
You can still wiggle your
this is
fingers
what
and
Joe-
toes and talk and breathe.
So this is what Joe feels like.
This is what Jim feels like.
What
if
the
Belle's
hell?
God.
if Belle is at all close to where I am, like a few steps, I'm gonna grab Belle and just start running after you.
At least you didn't say this is what scope feels like.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was gonna say.
I thought that's what he. I
Is this how
thought
you
that's
heard
what
it?
he.
I won't scope that low.
You won't scope that low. What?
That was
You won't
that was
stoop that low
bad.
to scope.
No,
Because
he
he's
said.
so
I'm
short.
pretty sure he did say scope that low.
Yeah, I think so as well.
That's why he muted because he's embarrassed.
Real quick. My actions for the next little while. I will provide healing to anybody who needs it. Probably Freddy, if we ever meet up again. I mean, assume
you're
we eventually
right
will,
behind
but-
him. Unit is right next to you.
You know, just for comedy purposes, you said that Tori's up above the warehouse.
So I feel
Yeah,
like
we
Mauled
quickly
by a
cut
dog.
back to Tori in her car with a dog asleep in her lap, playing like Tetris on her
Aw.
phone or something.
I'm gonna ring up Tori.
Hey, yo,
Then an explosion happens.
you're gonna come?
All right.
I'm gonna call Tori.
Real quick. I will provide medical attention whenever it is needed, and I am also following the group in general.
If you
I
want
am
to
going to
stop
go-
and perform like cybernetic surgery on Freddy to reactivate his spine, you can do so, but you would stop moving in order to do that.
If Freddy wants me to, I'm cool with that. I am, however, going to go for like the next 5 minutes. I'm going to make a couple phone calls.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Yes.
Bye.
All right.
Alright, good luck.
While
So-
he makes his phone call, I'm gonna call Tori.
Okay.
Well, Ash gonna need to learn how to be a killer more.
All right. Freddy calls Tori, and
Hey, you stupid bitch!
What? I didn't do anything.
that's the problem.
That's the problem. That's the problem right there. You're not doing anything.
Hey, I'm keeping an eye on this
all
dog.
a favor. Shut the shit.
Oh, you have my dog?
Now do us all a favor. Get your ass inside the warehouse.
I don't
But
see
the
what her ass.
Lock the warehouse up.
Bring the dog.
I don't understand what
Leave
her
my
ass.
dog's back in my car, damn it.
I mean, personally, I still don't understand what her ass would do to help, but whatever.
Honestly.
So first off, I'm pretty sure Freddy didn't include us in this call.
Well, I'm holding up so I can hear it.
He has an internal agent.
Yeah,
He can-
Tori has been added to the group call, so you all can talk to each other now.
Alright, I was also say he is saying the word story.
The doggo.
I'm gonna train the
God.
dog. Now.
Mhm.
This is why you're adopted.
What?
Jeez.
That's why you're orphan.
Freddy, most of us are orphans. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Freddy.
Shut up!
That moment when you say to an orphan that you hate orphans because they're stupid.
So concerning, Mr. Frederick. So concerning. That's amazing.
I love Naruto. I almost said Mario.
Where is
That
Bill at
moment when you
relative?
One moment.
I'm in your
Where-
back.
Oh, you are where I am.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are basically all caught up together at this point.
I grab Bill up and I just start sprinting towards wherever Aelita tells me Yoon is.
She's heading towards the vat. And if you guys would all like, I do have I can basically describe what happens.
Just for safety measure, I'm grabbing the tape.
As you guys all gather up at the room with the large vat, still the main light source in this chamber is the ominous glow from the phytoplankton in the large vat. You guys watch as Yoon has climbed up the scaffolding around the observation platform at the top and glances down at all of you for just a split second before leaping onto the top of the container, cracking open the seal and launching into the water as she begins swimming downwards.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I start climbing to the top of the thingy. However,
Okay.
Wait.
And she begins
You
swimming
said there is
lower and
unspeakable
lower.
difference.
And this vat is like, I want to say it's like 8 feet wide and 16 feet tall. Like it is a large container. And as she starts swimming, she gets about halfway when you watch her start to freak out, and you actually watch as the light in her eyes starts to fizzle and glitch, and you see that Yoon's eyes behind that light is wide-eyed and scared, and bubbles start to thrash around her as she struggles to breathe. And then there's a split second, and Belle realizes that Yoon's heartbeat stops. And her body just begins floating. And then she begins sinking. And she
Well, only
sinks
one
down to
logical
the
thing to do. I'm gonna punch the fucking tank.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
I'm going to head for
Well,
this table,
Doc's here, he
maybe
can potentially
then-
restart her heart, and frankly speaking, I stand the best chance at just fucking smashing it open.
Make an attack roll on the glass.
Alright, understood. I'm adding physically as much damage to this as I possibly can. Adding all of the damage as I see the panic in her eyes, and then immediately fucking letting loose with, because I mean, this is my first attack. I'm going to be delivering all of my, 38 roll ability points
Oh, okay.
into damage.
All right.
This is the hit.
Yes. Roll to hit first.
Is kind of shooting a fish in a barrel?
What's up?
I like it.
Okay, this is just like basic. I use martial arts here.
Yep.
Okay. So that's 20 to hit.
Yes, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, yeah. So that is, let me check, 3d6 plus 38.
Oh, jeez.
All right. So 6 plus 5. That is 11. 11 plus 38 is 49 damage.
49 damage.
49 damage. Yeah.
All right. You watch as Candle just doesn't even hesitate, wheels back, and launches a massive hit onto this container. And you watch as the entire thing reverberates, shakes, and the actual base of it shifts off of its holding here. The tank completely disconnects from the hardware, both the technology and the pumping and fluid system, as the entire jar just sort of like tilts, and the glass spiderwebs outwards and actually flexes inwards, and he leaves this massive dent that starts spurting water. Like, Candle has to like pry his hand out of the hole that he just made, and as it does so, water just starts gushing back in his direction, and there are just spiderweb cracks all over, but it's localized within like an 8-foot diameter sphere, as this glass is designed not to be shattered. It's designed to be shatterproof. However, his massive punch has dealt a significant blow to this, and is starting to leak water. And as he lands this hit, the entire thing shakes off of it, and it almost threatens to start tumbling over, but comes back down with a solid thunk, jostling the water inside. And you watch as all the phytoplankton gets stirred up, as Yoon's body has sunk into the bottom of the container.
Can I in fact get her out?
You've made a significant impact to this, that if you wanted to try and get your fingers in there and tear it open, you can make a strength check or something.
Yeah, I'll do that.
If you want to try and peel it back or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Actually, you said off its weight. Do you think it'll be harder to tear it open or to just lift it up?
This would be definitely too difficult to lift up. You could knock it over, which would probably be easier than trying to tear it open. You've landed a significant hit that would cause most cars to implode. This vat not only took the hit, probably because it's got liquid in it. But the design of this thing is to resist all sorts of things. You think if someone shot a bazooka at it, that it wouldn't even crack, and you managed to crack it.
Gotcha. Alright, so...
This thing is designed to deflect impacts, and you dented it. That's how impossible of a feat you just performed.
Yep, no, I always do that. That's my thing.
What'd you say, Bell?
Unfortunately, immediately after I rolled.
Can I use this digger to start to empty the tank faster?
You want to try and drain the tank?
Yeah.
The pipes and systems have been broken, so opening the valves wouldn't do too much now. Water is starting to leak from the base of it already. A little bit. You could certainly try to open some of the valves and see if that does anything, but...
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were, for a second, I thought you were going to try and squeeze through the hole of Candle's fist, and I was like, how big are you again?
If his head fits, the rest of his body can.
Yeah, I just don't remember how big Belt is. If he's like teddy bear sized or like squishmallow sized.
Welcome back.
You said it was 16.
I just punched a tube of phytoplankton that Yoon crawled into because Yoon's heart was about to stop.
Oh, god damn it.
Yoon's heart has stopped. Her lungs have filled with water. You realize that whatever was hijacking her system got glitched out. She came back to consciousness drowning in a tank, and her heart is now stopped. Her lungs are full of water, and she is unconscious, floating towards the bottom.
You said it was 16 feet tall, right?
Yes.
Was that yes to me or Doc?
What did Doc say?
So the yes was to you. Can I start providing medical attention?
To who?
Yoon.
Yes.
Yoon's still in the back.
The tank still. So you said 60 feet tall. The warp wall that American Ninja uses is 14.5 feet. So, and like, athletes are able to do that fairly simply as long as they know how to do it. Would using my mantis blades help me to get that extra 2 feet up to like pull myself over the top?
Yeah, make me an athletics check to see how quickly you can get up there.
I mean, your speed is enhanced.
I will say this:
reach,
Candle did rocket, so it's not like a straight upwards now. It's got a little bit of an angle.
You are also experienced with
parkour. 22.
Yeah. So I feel like
Okay. Candle, you're actually attempting to push it over, correct?
Yes.
I will say if you make a strength check, you could possibly lower the DC for Neon to get up in there.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
You just vaults off your back.
So, wait, would this just be considered a help action, or...?
Well, you are doing something that changes the terrain for another person's role. So, you are doing your own thing, but it does, in turn, affect what they're doing.
And that's just raw body? Or athletics, I mean?
Yes, athletics.
Okay, that's just a
I would allow something martial arts here, because you are, like, attempting to lift something heavy.
Okay, yeah, if it's martial arts, that goes from being a 14 to being an 18, so...
Okay, so just like, if you guys imagine a woodcutter trying to fell a redwood and their axe gets stuck in, and so they just like spit in their hands, stick their fingers in the wedge, and try to just lift the tree up and over to make it fall over. That's what Candle's doing right now. And I will say that with that, Neon, you are quickly able to scale up this thing, dive into the hatch, and get into the water with Yoon and the phytoplankton. When that happens, I would like you to make a body check Neon. Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
I got a 22 to drain.
A
Start
22
draining
for. Oh, yes. Wait, 22. What skill are you using?
base deck.
Okay, yeah. That's easy enough to you just start like opening all the valves. You hit like all the emergency switches. And just like this entire chamber starts flooding with water. It's not going into the proper drain lines or anything.
I got a 16.
Okay. This is gonna hurt.
Is this the main tank, by the way?
Yes.
Oh,
God,
golly.
Okay.
What's the target doing now?
What?
Neon, please take 22 points of energy damage.
Oh no.
Even alive?
As the water in here courses with energy that causes the phytoplankton to swirl around Yoon's body, and as the entire thing gets lighter and lighter with all the draining of water, Candle is able to tip it more and more and more until it lands on the ground, smashing basically just like a full what's the paper towel roll getting stepped on. It just gets flat, and all the water just explodes out of it, coating the entire room.
Just for the record, I was drinking the water that was coming out of the tap.
Oh God.
Wait,
It is phyto. I mean, it's only phytoplankton. It's not like it's radiated or anything.
That is someone. That's why.
It was irradiated.
That's how they were someone.
No. Anyway.
Apparently, Bell was drinking the liquid to drain it.
I mean, he had a radioactive core at one point, didn't he? It's not like.
Still has. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, he's just powering his core. That's all.
It's in his extra dimensional pocket.
It's core exercises.
Okay, so now Yoon and Neon are in a mostly empty tank. You could like crawl on your hands and knees and be above the water level, as it is completely splashed out into the rest of the chamber.
I grab up Yoon and I start. Since he got the thing over, can I just like step out with Yoon?
Yeah, you have to crawl, but you can like grab her ankle and drag her out of there.
I'll get her out of there, trying to do like keep her like vitals protected as the best I can, and then I just sprint at Doc and I say, "Instructions, Doctor."
Like to start resuscitation.
All right, roll me first aid.
First aid or paramedic?
Whichever, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because you have them both maxed out.
Do I?
Don't you?
I do. Yeah.
And the music bot's not working.
Why? That's confusing.
Joy.
I thought they were. Huh. That math isn't right.
Tell me that math ain't math.
Wait. Are there penalties when your health is low?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why the math isn't right. The math is right. I'm just wrong. Got it. Okay.
It makes sense, you know.
It does. It didn't click, and it just clicked.
It didn't click until it did. So let's do it.
Well, I only got 14. I would like to use my auto 20 that I didn't use earlier.
You mean your auto 10?
20.
That's the
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
No, that's the 10.
For a total
Like,
of?
okay.
24 plus an egg point.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
24 and an egg point.
Everyone watches as Yoon's collapsed body is on the floor, and Doc starts doing chest compressions, pushing water out of their lungs, and then blowing
And
air
getting
into
their heart
lungs,
pumping.
and water out of their lungs.
And God, the suspension.
And
So that's Sankar's.
heartbeat does not emerge. There is no pulse. And you continue pumping because part of you believes, and part of you knows that if you just keep trying, there might be a chance.
George!
God damn it.
Can I provide an electrical discharge as a defibrillator?
Does Bell go in with the defibrillator?
Maybe don't. We're all standing in a puddle of water. I just want to put that out there.
What's the worst that can happen?
Something I might
Okay.
add is the glow of the phytoplankton has completely died at this point.
No, Zodar.
God damn it.
Ah, man.
Ah.
Only if our smart girl was smart enough.
And then
What?
the lights start to flicker. And all the electricity starts to spark and glitch out. And all of your cyberware starts to go on the fritz. And then, Doc, you feel a hand placed against your chest. As Yoon turns to look at you, her eyes blazing with energy, and her mouth opens and says, "Do not touch me." And Doc goes flying
God damn it.
backwards. And Yoon's body begins to float into the air, and she rises up 10, 20 feet to float above all of you. Just looking at all of you, her body completely soaked and wet. And you see this sort
Zoda?
of luminous glow to her. She glances at all of you.
Okay.
Your actions are not necessary. And then she points a finger shakily at all of you. Do not intervene. You have been warned. And then she flies out of the room, back towards the crevice that you all fell down from.
What? Oh!
Shattering all the windows and glass as she flies away. Not shattering the vats with the other parts of Zodar. Because those are shatterproof, as I stated. I realized that that would be so cool if it looked like that. Wait, no, don't kill Zodar.
I mean, we all know we're gonna intervene. Anyway. It's like our main gimmick at this point that we do intervene.
Candle, she looks specifically at you when she says the words, "You've been warned."
You afraid, bitch? Think I feel fear?
That was what was written in your bar.
That was what was written on your bar when Samson was killed.
Hey, I forgot about him.
He was also
people
killed
died.
by a rogue AI.
That's not good. Getting killed by a rogue AI ain't funny.
Who are we speaking with?
I don't know. They just left.
Doc shouts into
the ether.
building. Yeah.
I mean, use our
Who
glow
are we
stick to see.
speaking to? I don't know.
Zodar.
Is the power still functioning, or did it go dark again?
It slowly flickers back on.
Okay.
You get the idea that it was mostly a show of force.
Well, if I can't save that life, I would like to go to the room, next door, a couple doors down, and attempt to start putting together, extracting the live plankton and joining them all together in one of the little drums that they're carried in.
Alright, yeah, you can do that.
And try. Anyway.
Yeah.
The phytoplankton that is on the floor in the room that you guys are currently in has all been fried. That if you were to put it in with the other stuff, you don't think it would do anything at this point.
I mean, it might just serve as food for the next generation, but
yeah, you could do that.
I don't know. We'll see.
With the equipment,
whatever it is that just flew away, so I'll save this.
With the equipment that Neon has already gathered, you guys can easily do that if you want to gather up the individual vats and put them all together into one part.
I don't know what anyone else is doing, but I would like to do that. I would also like to collect the research that the scientists had on Zodar.
Zodar.
Yep.
Yeah, if you guys want to, you
Zodar. I love you, Zodar. Yeah.
I'm guessing there is research strewn about this little lab.
Yeah. If you want to give me some sort of like tech chat or something.
Would it? Okay. Am I like going into a computer?
Yeah. Now that the power's
Okay.
back on.
Does
the resident hacker want to help?
He's paralyzing.
He can still hack.
I did not mean to laugh.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Do
I
I
gotta
don't need
hold
your
him like
body to hack.
Do I hold
in
him up like a,
cyberspace?
like a key
hold
card
him up
style?
like a puppet? Oh God.
You lost.
I
When you
mean-
loft him up, he immediately becomes Stephen Hawking.
Oh no.
Be careful. You don't want to get too. You want to get too like to him, otherwise he might start laughing at midgets doing math.
Oh God.
It's at this point that I will designate that you guys are no longer in danger. This dungeon has basically been explored. You guys
Somewhat
can
clear.
do. You can't take a rest here. You guys would need to leave the
Right.
dungeon to get your health back and whatnot. But basically, you can take as much time as you want to. Actually, here's something that will put you guys on the burner. Doc,
The Bunsen
you
burner?
get Doc, you get a text, and it's from Simon. And the basic gist of it is that he came by the hospital, spoke with Igor, and he is very disappointed with you.
Okay.
And he gives you
What
a
do you
warning
freaking do?
that you do not want him as an enemy. He is trying to be nice. He is giving you trust, and you have broken that trust.
How?
He entrusted you with a friend that he wanted you to look after. You did nothing for them and allowed them to escape and hurt themselves more.
Incorrect.
he is basically stating that you are a bad doctor, that your license should get revoked, and should you push him any further, he will make you not only lose your standing with trauma team, but will go forward to shut down your entire hospital as a whole.
Ready? Get your man.
You currently
yours is
have
just man.
negative standing, which I do want to eventually at some point introduce things like factions and whatnot. And when you like help certain people, you get good standing and then bad standing with other factions or whatever, or some factions are aligned or neutral or whatever. So yes, your notoriety, I think, has dropped as well. Because Simon is not just a fixer, but he is the fixer for this part of the city. While Candela technically owns it, Simon is the one that runs it.
Okay.
And you get a text that
So is
things
Zodar
are not
talking
good.
again?
While you have been away gallivanting with your friends and not doing your job, you have gotten some trouble.
In the nicest way possible, I don't care what he thinks.
Okay. Do you say that to him? Do you just leave him on red?
No. I do. I leave him on red.
Oh well, shit. Now you've triggered blue, Igor. God damn it. Left him on red, now he's blue.
I didn't leave Igor on red.
Oh. Fair enough.
It's Simon.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought it was Igor.
Yeah, we're
No.
having some problems here.
I see. I thought Igor
Yeah.
was said. I must have misheard.
Somebody is angry because the patient that was in a freaking coma and was not being guarded got up and left.
Hmm. I see.
He got better.
I mean,
He
technically
didn't get
speaking,
better. He was waiting until nobody was paying attention, and then he left.
I mean, technically speaking, Doc, in our world, if that happened, the hospital would be liable.
Yeah.
To an extent.
And see, this is the problem with your character, is that you want all the abilities but none of the responsibility.
Spider-Man.
What?
Uncle
Excuse
Ben.
me.
Ah yes. Spider-Man.
Why?
I see where his brain was. That was. Anyway.
Jesus Christ.
If you guys need me, I'm going to be throwing up in one of the tanks.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck.
Why is he crawling around in the vents?
No, he's gonna be
throwing
throwing
up.
up in one of them.
He drinks all our-
Regurgitating all of the water.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. And a couple of grenades.
Probably,
Can I have
yeah.
those grenades?
Sorry, that just reminds me of one of my favorite quotes from this D&D podcast. He's like, "Now, if you excuse me, I have to go barf forever."
Almost literally, yes. So is Zodar back?
No.
Like, all due respect to what's his face, but I have bigger issues than a missing patient.
What?
Simon is
He's
pissed
still
at
If he got up and walked away, clearly he's fine enough to check himself out.
That's what Doc did.
Didn't you just heard that he left and hurt himself again?
He's been
hey.
dead.
He did say
Has he
again,
though?
yes.
He did not hurt himself on my property. He checked himself out of my hospital, essentially.
Well, he didn't
And
know
then
that.
went
He
out.
just left.
Yeah, he didn't
Well, we
check
don't
out
have
the
to check in or
rest of
check
the-
out.
When
We
knew
don't
that he
have
was under
check-in
an
or check-out.
influence.
Right. He was under an influence. I didn't know that.
Yeah, but you are the runner of the hospital.
He
It
did
makes
specifically
perfect sense that
tell
Simon
you
is mad
to
at you.
watch him, and this is a problem that Lucas has, is that he's gone cyber psycho. Nobody knows why. Please keep an eye on him. And you're like, here, lay down here, and then bye, and then never checked on him again. They
I
did
didn't
specifically
never check
ask
on
you to
him
watch
again.
him.
Tori was right there the entire freaking time.
When you
Yes,
point fingers,
she
just point back
did
at
her
the
job
top.
for
yeah,
you.
but Tori's just a Tori's just a person. Like she has nothing to do with the hospital.
You delegated the task to her, and then when she left to go do something else, you didn't find someone else to do it.
And she's not on
He
the
didn't
payroll, so
notify me.
somebody. She's not on the payroll, so somebody
Yes,
has
she
to take
is.
the blame. You don't
No,
pay
the
Tori.
entire party is on the payroll because you get free healthcare. You're goddamn welcome.
Jeez.
No, I haven't received any help from you yet, actually.
Wait,
Party's been
so
abusing
while
the
you
shit
got
out of it.
while you guys are
Wait,
in this
wait.
irradiated bunker is when you have the conversation of like, you all work for me.
Hold on, wait.
Paying for
No,
someone
we
you
work
does
for
not
Candela.
count.
Neon, did you just say that I have done no medical care for you?
You said healthcare.
Okay.
Paying and having cyberware installed is not the same as healthcare. When we got injured, me and Freddie went to a different hospital.
Also, all of
Guaranteed.
your
I probably
cyberware
need
was
Oh,
installed
shoot.
for free.
I just realized
All of
that
your
Arturio's
cyberware was
here.
installed for free.
The what?
Yeah, but I still paid for the cyberware.
Okay.
Right.
Other than the ones that you stole
paid-
off of those two people.
Exactly. I gave you free cyberware. Quit
I'm biting
complaining.
Doc's ankle.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just saying, technically speaking.
I'm
What
just
would you
biting
like,
Doc's
Mel?
ankle. You to shut
What
up.
would you like?
You asked me to do you asked me to do something when you start getting out of hand, and I'm doing.
Oh, thank you. Wait, this is now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Doc
Anyway,
is literally pulling a whiny child card that's like, I did something nice for you several times, so you should work for me. You should do my bidding.
God.
So you should kill yourself now.
No.
My entire point was that I am not the only one that is at fault for Lucas disappearing.
But you are liable.
Either way,
It is your
Yeah,
responsibility.
like the thing is, right? You can make excuses, but in the eyes of the law, you can still be sued.
What law? We're in a lawless
And I mean,
world.
I think the main thing that Simon is going to harp on is that you promised to keep him safe or something along those lines,
I did not.
and he's
Yeah.
gone.
Sparrow,
It's not
Sparrow?
the promise
Yes.
that has not been fulfilled.
I just have to say, no, because Candela is a lawyer.
Also,
Doc's
Also,
making
I
fun
didn't
of the
make that
law,
promise.
but he has everything on the books.
Anywho,
Didn't
He
you, like,
asked me-
fight for
he
the
asked
right
me
to
I
to
am
keep him
going
an
to
eye on
end this
Lucas.
discussion before we get too far gone. I feel like we've
Yeah.
touched on the
Everyone else
points.
lost long ago.
We're.
last statement. Last
I'm
statement.
going to
No.
say no.
No.
I'm going to cut you off right here and now. I feel like the
Uh.
deliberation in character has happened. If you guys want to write some stuff down and argue outside of the session, you can do so. But at this current moment in time, what would you guys like to do? Doc, you wanted to look at some of the research notes about Zodar and whatnot.
Yeah.
Do you want to get help from any of these tech people?
If they want to.
Okay. Also, do you want to maybe heal Freddy's spine so he'll feel more obligated to help you?
Again, if he wants me to.
Freddy,
You
do you
know,
want me to
him-
unparalyze you?
It's up to him.
I don't hear a
He
yes.
didn't want me to do it last time. He didn't want me to do it last time.
You know,
Jeez.
having him in this position is pretty good. You know, like you ain't gonna get into much trouble. We can still use him for
That's
what
true.
he's
He's
good
not
for.
gonna run away and into more danger.
A
So real quick,
single
Freddy, are
tear
you
rolls
there?
down Freddy's cheek. It's safer to have him paralyzed.
Anyone got the marker?
I mean,
I think Freddy may be gone right now.
Okay,
No,
fair
Freddy
enough.
goodbye.
No, he went into shock because of the pain.
God damn it.
Freddy texts you an emoji of middle fingers.
Jeez.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Bruh.
Anyone got a marker?
I got
I do. Marker.
You're not with us though. You're in the surface.
No, what? Oh, right.
I do have crayons.
Is any of them ink based?
ink-based crayons. Ink-based crayons. My God.
Well, actually, I think I got a lighter. Just gonna.
What? Why? Use your words.
I like a marker.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna scrounge around in my pocket real quick. You guys did that.
Why?
I'm going to start looking
Why
for a
do
way
you
out.
need the marker? We already know a way out the docks. My concern is that if we go to the docks right now, whatever Yoon is or whatever used to be Yoon or whatever will be there and will consider this screwing with them and will then kill us all. So
I only see like two ways to exit. One is the doors towards docks, the other the hole we came in, but the elevator is busted,
Right.
and the other way we'll lay it underwater.
Are you a head
So
So Doc's here, Bell's here, Neon's here. Frederick's in my arms. Candle's there.
he's physically here. He's just not mentally here. Frederick.
Mayday's here.
Put a chat. Tell us in the chat for Freddy.
Let's see.
Wait, where's Arturia?
Yeah, where is R2, you guys? Last time we saw them, they're in the what was that spot? The balcony, we could say.
I look up towards the balcony. Is she still there?
That was like in Zoda's room.
She got I think she fell off the balcony and has a cranium injury.
Oh.
She's like bleeding out into the water.
Actually, I think she gestures towards almost corpse.
You know,
let me just let
Burrow
me
isn't
just
saying
I'd
just
like to
kidding,
fix-
so this is serious.
I would like to fix her, please.
I like to hover
All
over
right.
to see what's happening.
Would this be again? It doesn't matter if it's first aid or paramedic. It's the same score. I gotta. Why do I keep rolling twos?
Hey.
Am I putting in the wrong command?
No.
I
Maybe
don't.
your debuff for low health?
So the D10 that I keep rolling is a 2. I don't know why.
Man, it's probably not
My
the
stats
same.
make it different scores, but it's been a 2 for 3 times in a row. I don't understand.
No, you're fine. It's just a skill issue. Gosh darn it, Sparrow. Oh golly.
Oh, that time I got a 9. Okay, well. Alright. I rolled a 14 to fix her head.
Yes, you heal up her head wound and rouse her back to consciousness. She's like, "Ow, that hurt. What did I miss?"
I fixed you.
Thank you.
You fell
Yeah.
down. You got a marker?
What?
Yes. Why?
May I borrow it real quick? I need to write something down.
Why do you want the marker?
She
I'm
hands you a
concerned.
Right
marker.
down
Draw
the
Freddy's face.
All right. And I proceed to draw on Frederick's face. Need some glasses
Okay,
so I can see.
Gigabug.
Doc sees Unit doing this, sighs, his shoulder slumps, he gives a little head shake, and then he goes, "Give me the marker. I want to do it too."
On top of the forehead, just the hashtag 2 right there.
I would like to draw a penis on his cheek.
No.
Does Mayday draw out like a QR code for his stream on his face?
Won't that take art?
Oh god.
You know, like, sure, a QR code works. It'd be really funny just to remember exactly every little detail to make the QR code work
Roll
on his
art
face.
then.
Is that an actual thing? I can
Yeah,
roll?
you got. There's art.
Art isn't it? I think art is a roll, but I don't know if you need to roll it.
Oh, it makes sense. You're trying to be precise with the sketch.
Yeah, I am trying to be precise with it because QR codes are a pain to write.
Yeah, they are.
What's the verdict, Sparrow?
Where would it be?
Does Mayday have to roll art to do a QR code on Frederick's face?
If he is actually doing that, yes.
Yes, sir.
Has Zodar regained consciousness?
He's dead.
Putting all of his lobotomized pieces back together in the same container?
Roll biology.
Okay.
It's called painting, drawing, and sculptor.
And is it in? Where is it at?
In the P area. Mine's alphabetical order.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to go grab food.
That is
dare
not
you.
how. I guess.
I rolled a 13 for biology.
You're not entirely sure, but you would think that it would take some time for them to adjust anyway, so.
Okay, fair enough.
I
mean,
it
it
doesn't
is
look like
lobotomized
they
pieces.
have gone
We're getting
into
contact.
different factions and are fighting. So that's
Well,
good.
that's good. Can I look through the research papers and see what Zodar is fed to create more plankton?
No. Make me a check.
Damn. Okay.
And again, is someone helping you, or are you just...
I don't know.
person-
I guess I could ask Belle if Belle can help me look through all this to see if...
Well, this is more
Yeah.
of like getting access to the encrypted documents.
Oh!
So if
Did,
you want to
I'm
get like
gonna-
the salvage guy to see if he can make these decrepit computers work, or maybe get the hacker to, get past the firewall, or...
Our hacker is currently unconscious.
Did Mayday do the QR code?
I'm just wondering what I roll.
If
Is
he
it
wants to,
photography
he can
and
roll for
film? Oh, never mind. I found it. I got a 17.
Can
Yeah.
I go against his roll after he's done with it and
What?
do something on the QR code?
Can I shoot him before he tries?
You
Oh
just
my
want to black out the
God.
QR code?
I'm doing something that isn't blacking out. I'm changing the QR code.
How?
Yeah,
I don't think
he's
you can
changing the
change
QR code
a
to be
QR code.
Wicklow.
Well,
If-
that's Sparrow.
QR
It-
code's
I-
too perfect. You can't go
Yeah,
over
you
it.
you can't adjust it. You can't adjust something drawn in permanent marker.
I love that it's permanent marker. Freddy
Oh.
won't, but I do.
Oh, he'll stream and we'll know where to go now.
Hey Archer, you got an orange marker?
Oh my god. Why?
She looks at you. Why?
Funny reasons.
Oh god.
You're gonna
Quick
have to
question: Is
explain
a
to me.
permanent marker written on? Is a permanent marker written on whiteboard or?
No, it's written on Freddy's face.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. My strategy no
okay
longer
with
applies.
this. That was such a quick. Okay.
So, my pop said there's some guy on the internet that people didn't like because it would trick them or prank them, and he showed them the QR code, and I kind of remember it.
Oh my god. Are you going to attempt
He's
to
gonna
rickroll
rickroll
the
us.
entire internet? Yeah.
You know what? I don't mind anymore.
I'm in pain. Like,
Candle
actual
remembers
pain.
that. Candle remembers when that was a thing.
I don't know. Can we move on?
No. Anyway.
Okay.
Actually, before we move on too far, I should award some improvement points. I want to give one improvement point to Unit for saving Freddy's life. I'm going to give an improvement point to Bell for assisting Candle. I'm going to give you 2 improvement points for nearly destroying my entire planned event here. Doc, I will give you 1 as well.
Wait, destroying your entire plan to what?
For almost ruining the entire purpose of you guys being down here.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
It's my specialty.
Yes.
How many points?
Neon, I want to give you 1 improvement point for your creative thinking during that chase. I'll award Freddy some when he gets back. I think that's it for the moment.
I'm waiting on my food to get here, and I am so impatient.
Okay.
I know.
Literally
5 minutes ago.
I'm literally just staring at the window right now. Hold on.
Unit not knowing what the internet is, let alone what Rickrolling is, attempts to draw something on Freddy's face. And nobody is quite certain what it is. Anywho, what is the rest of everyone doing?
Unsure. Instructions unclear. Scribble the dick on Freddy's face.
I ordered it 46 minutes ago. It should be here by now.
Have you considered
How long it takes me is 10.
Ayo?
I'm looking around,
Depends on
looking
how
for
far
like
the food is away from
schematics
you.
of this bunker to see
Tree
if I can find a
blocks.
way out.
That should not be that long.
Yeah, you
I
want to
know.
like again, is anyone rolling to gain access to the computers before you guys roll library search? Because I don't think
Might as
anyone
well.
has gained access to the computers yet.
If I will attempt to help anybody who does, because I do have electronics and security tech, so I can help in that way. If
Isn't
I was slightly hoping that Bell or Unit may attempt it.
but
I'm not a great with security. I was mostly thinking I'll look about those barcodes that I could read and see if I could find one that was like a big map or something. Like, you are here, you know?
Yeah. I looked
Other
for that
than-
last session and he said no.
I was gonna say,
So I don't know.
Wait,
if
what did
that
I
has
say no
changed
to?
or not. If there was a map with a "You are here" little red dot, and you said no,
There's not like a physical map, but if you wanted to search the database for one, you could, if someone
Right.
would hack the computers. Actually, you know what? Arturio's gonna hack the computers because I keep forgetting
Okay.
she's here.
can I?
You can give her
provide
advantage.
My paltry help. Okay. As small help as it is, I would like to help.
help
She
is
got a
help.
32.
Oh,
She goes up to the computers and says, I recognize these compute, and then she cuts herself off, and she just unlocks it and opens it up. Says, okay, look for whatever you need.
What do you mean you recognized them?
She doesn't say anything and just moves on.
Neon, she might. Anyway, and then Doc goes
And then
towards
you
the computer.
look that Neon's not with you guys.
Huh? You said what now?
Neon's not with you guys.
He is not with us in our matters right now. Is Candle with us?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
Wait, unit, take roll call again.
Doc, Bell,
Here.
Candle. Arteria.
I think I'll look
Right
for
here.
him. I'll give Doc a thumb drive.
Neon. No, yeah, Neon's not here, guys. I almost forgot Frederick wasn't here until I looked down. Look up.
Frederick's gone. He didn't say
Is,
anything.
is Frederick's unconscious
Mayday.
form still with us?
Frederick has managed enough muscles to give you guys both middle fingers.
Who's you guys?
Wait! I know what I want to do. I want to roll and slap him.
You
Oh
want to
my
slap
God.
him? Oh,
No.
I wanna
come
slap him.
on. You are so petty.
Damn straight.
Can I make it look like Frederick's about to kick him?
Doc, oh, your food's here. Sorry. Doc immediately prepares his medical bag because he has a feeling that it may be needed here in a second.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to mute while I get my food.
All right.
No.
Actually, I'm just gonna call Candle over to deal with this.
Why? Wait, what's
Candle,
what-
the two are trying to fight again. Well, they're trying to kill him again, or they're trying to exact revenge on Frederick.
Freddy paralyzed?
Yeah, but he's trying to beat him while he's down, kicking the horse while it's down, type of deal.
Yeah, true. And where are you?
We're in the same area, are we not?
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I did go to get food, so I got lost for a minute. I thought we left.
No.
Now that the computers are hacked open, those of you that wanted to search for stuff such as information on Zodar or a map or some other information may now roll a library search to do so.
I would for this thing, but since Neon is gone, I'm just going to give thumb drive and going to. Oh, yeah.
Is he cutting out for
It's
anyone
not the
else?
brightest.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, is Bell cutting out for anyone else?
Since Neon is gone,
You got
I'm going
loud
to
out of
give
nowhere.
Doc a thumb drive
Thumb drive for
and
Doc.
going to look for Neon.
and
I'm
look
going
for
to
Neon.
look for
I'm
Neon.
back. What I miss?
Bell's gonna
Research.
go look for Neon alone.
Okay. I feel like Doc's focused on the computer, and he's like, "Yeah, okay. Wait, what?" And Bell's
He
like
also-
talking around a corner, and he's like,
He also gave you a thumb drive.
"Oh, cool. Is on it."
Figure it out.
I'm kind of scared to plug the phone right now. I don't know why, but anyway.
Um,
I don't know.
what am I? I'm still holding Frederick.
Still holding Frederick. Oh my god.
If I put him
Hold
down
him down.
now, if I put him
Now,
down
can you-
now, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Can you prepare him actually?
Prepare,
Prepare him.
Candle,
Yeah.
Can you put this one in air jail?
What do you mean?
They're trying to beat a dead horse.
They're bringing Skyrim back?
What's a Skyrim?
Oh my god.
Skyrim.
And then
Can you
Candle
beat it?
sits Unit down and says, "So I used to be adventurous like you guys."
I get up.
Um,
my grandpa
His
tucked my
pants
ears
leg.
off.
So
I
wait.
used to be an adventurer like you. Then
So I took an arrow to
I
the
took an
knee.
arrow to them.
I mean, Tori can't lose Freddy too. She's already lost Lucas.
Hey, what happened if you throw him in the water?
Arrow is the name of an experimental railgun sniper rifle that got used on Candle.
Oh my god.
It's
It didn't really slow me down much, but
it's spelled E-R.
my knee still aches to this day.
A-E-R-O.
Facility with
W.
Skyrim.
Put this one in air jail, Candle. He's trying to beat a dead horse.
This orange chicken is
Kill
absolutely
him.
amazing, by the
What
way.
is
Oh,
air
actually, I
gel?
probably shouldn't. He is close to dead. I forgot about that.
Yeah, see, that's why
No,
I'm
he's
trying to
not.
stop you.
No,
Oh, he's
more
not?
than
Okay,
that.
never mind. I'm all good. I'm all good then.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
if
still got
you-
like 30 hit points.
I mean,
Oh.
for Freddy, any health is close to death, to be fair.
You know, technically, we can kill him.
I'm really tempted. So, we're connected to the internet in general.
While he's paralyzed,
right
you're
now.
gonna slap him across the face, and it's gonna break something in his neck and just instantly kill him.
Well, what I do want to do is I want to use the library search to search how to do the strongest slap I can.
Oh.
Without killing someone.
Do you want to have your chat look it up for you?
Oh, right, I forgot about them. Sure.
That is
Oh my
exactly what
God.
Charismatic Impact is for, to get people to do stuff for you. So you can literally be like, "Hey chat, what's the best way to mess with someone that's paralyzed?"
Hey, Chad,
Yeah,
how should I
Chad,
mess around with this
Chad,
paralyzed dude?
Hey, chat, want to see me fucking slap the shit out this vegetable?
All right, roll Charismatic Impact.
Pulls pants down to knees, starts teabagging.
Max, no,
Oh,
Rocker Boy was the
like-
best thing I've ever done.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Don't worry about it. Go back to being quiet.
Communal bullying. You know, like what
32.
everyone does to you in real life, everyone in the game is doing that to Freddy.
That was wild.
Damn. Bro did not have to do him like that.
He did it.
Freddy. You're Freddy.
But in the end, Freddy did have, not Freddy, Spiro did have to do him like that.
Sorry, I read your name really fast, and I thought it said Candle Scoop.
Mhm. Yeah. That's one of my special moves, Candle Scoop.
Jeez.
Damn. No one's ever survived it.
Yeah.
Anywho.
I met one man who survived it. He threw salt in my eyes.
No,
And called
not
a
Reagan.
psychic teenager.
Not Reagan on top. I got a
Threw salt in
32.
my eyes. Called
He
a
said
psychic
something to the
teenager.
effect of pocket sand and ran away.
Salt.
It was weird that it was salt, and he was like, "Sorry, I forgot my pepper spray at home."
Then I started doing all these weird hand
Oh my
signs. in front of
god.
Mayday, what did you get for your Charismatic Impact?
me. 32.
32. You instantly open up the thing of like media share, where chat just like starts sending you a bunch of tutorials and things and whatnot.
You also got a few links to some pretty good porn you didn't know about.
Oh, I know about it all. That's impossible.
Okay.
Jeez.
Fair enough.
Obviously, you've never been to movie night.
I can, of course, demonstrate the candle scoop to all of you, and he just, like, enters a wrestling stance. Just...
Good.
I would like everyone to reduce their maximum HP by 2,
Huh?
because you're all irradiated.
Ah,
Oh, no.
that's fair.
Oh, so everybody
what was
except for
it?
Tori.
Yes, everyone except for Tori and Belle.
And
Hey, wait, but Candle was already irradiated.
Ash.
Yes, everyone's
Ash.
maximum HP is reduced by 2 because you're still down here in this irradiated place. You know, like how in Fallout your HP maximum gets reduced? That's what's happening.
The little red bar.
Oh, damn! We need to make some right away.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll do that when we get back home.
Just
No,
the
it's real
longer you
simple,
guys
we just need to
take
sleep.
doing shenanigans down here, you will slowly die.
You know, that's how I want to go out. Shenanigans.
Jeez. Alright, is anyone doing any library searches or anything? Or are we
I'm
all
just
just
gonna, like,
watching
start
Mayday
prepping.
live stream him beating the shit out of a paralyzed person?
I'm making sure
Um,
they're right now.
So Candle is just gonna like, as Mayday's chat is doing the library search, he's gonna like put a hand on Mayday's shoulder, gently.
Oh no, my shoulder got crushed. I'm deformed now.
Oh, now you're paralyzed.
And just look at him and go, I could do the same thing that's happened to Freddy to you. You do not want that to happen.
Oh my god.
Hey Mayday,
No,
you get a
please.
text, you get a private message from a chatter, which you don't have turned on, but you do get a private message from a chatter called Omnipresent Eye that says, "Where are you right now?"
Your mom's house, son.
Damn.
And then you get a
Zero
notification
hesitation.
that your location has been requested.
You know what? What's the worst that could happen? I'm always streaming. I
What?
shouldn't-
A lot is the worst that could happen.
You know, just let them learn.
I
You
mean,
grant
they
them
already
your
always
location.
know where I'm at.
So you grant them your location?
Yes.
My question is, will it
Do you
even-
say something to the effect of like bring friends or something?
Sure, I just got the boys around.
will it even reach to the bunker?
Okay.
Well, I mean, if he is streaming outwards,
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I thought it'd be like a very delayed stream or something.
oh,
All right.
What's the
Is
worst that could
anyone
happen?
else doing anything, or we just want to slowly take radiation damage?
It's a normal Tuesday.
Pupper. I hugged the pupper.
Candle would like to start establishing a way for everyone to get out.
I got a grapple hook.
I'm still looking for information on what's his face.
All right, then
Zodar.
roll.
Oh, I didn't know we were at me yet.
Yes, Arturia
Alright.
literally unlocked it.
Unlock what?
Meanwhile, we cut to above where Tori is sitting in the car listening to "Feels Good" by Gorillaz.
That's a good song.
Damn,
I like
she got
the
good
animation.
taste, I guess.
Wait, where is it? Library search, there. Okay.
I do not have contacts with Arturia, do I?
Oh! I rolled a 29.
Okay, and what are you
Woohoo, at
looking
8
up?
point. 8 point.
Basically, Zodar info.
Okay. You get a lot of redacted information, but you are able to transcribe basically the same story that Zodar gave you, that he was a collection. They started with a variety of different sea life, considering that they have these type of extrasensory perception type things,
Mhm.
and they eventually rather than just sort of filtering down the options, they killed them all until phytoplankton was the only thing left. And when they all devoted their
that's
time and
unnerving.
energy onto that, that's sort of where they succeeded and also failed, because the project was to find a way to create a organism that not only had the programs when they made it, but were able to program and operate it while it was alive. In which case they technically failed because it was enough of a program to be able to think for itself. So they created an artificial intelligence in a low intelligence living creature by giving them a hive mind. But they were technically able to program it and give it instructions. It's shortly after they just started to lose funding due to the project not meeting its standards. And you realize that a lot of that is due to a lot of infighting amongst the scientists and some sabotage from the cultists. Until eventually the site was shut down. People that were no longer allowed to be there still continued to show up because it was their passion project, and they basically shut themselves in. Cultists took over, and that's sort of when the information starts to trail off.
Two questions right now. What does Zodar eat to reproduce?
How does he stay living?
Zodar eats bacteria.
I would like to say something, by the way.
Yes.
One, can he play Doom, though?
He cannot.
Unfortunate.
I do know what you're referring to by that.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Actually, take an
The
point.
second thing... Thanks. The second thing is, I just have this picture in my mind of, like, a scene on a TV show or something, and it just keeps making me chuckle. It's, because Unit mentioned he has a grappling hook. I just imagine, Candle standing below the hole, about to throw it up, and it cuts to, like, outside the warehouse. It cuts to just outside the warehouse, like an aerial view, and then the loud thunk of the grappling hook just piercing the roof. Before cutting back to them, and then just Kano tugging on it, like...
And then you guys looking up 200 feet, realizing that it was only 50-foot rope.
Oh.
I kind of thought of this. You know, just the Bugs Bunny thing.
I love that.
I know, it's just the mental image and the mental audio of the sound of just the boom, like the metal breaking sound as the grappling hook just pierces the ceiling. It's just making me fucking laugh.
The specific information that you do get about Zodar is that it was able to comprehend intelligent conversation. It was able to learn information by observing things, remember, and basically simulate an intelligent being while not actually being one. They also did some additional testings by exposing it to different types of energy and materials, and it seemed to have this sort of reflex to that. So when they exposed it to different types of radio waves, it was able to replicate it, and that's when it started to basically imitate speech, and then from there it started to what's the term?
Broadcast?
The individual phytoplankton had no tolerance for certain types of materials that it was exposed to, such as putting it in different mixtures of liquids. But as a group, they were able to work together like a cohesive organism. And working together, they were able to bounce different things off of each other. So in a combination, they were able to become immune to cancer, polio, and several other diseases. And even from there, it went on to having extrasensory perception, being able to detect and read thoughts and emotions, and then being able to, by vibrating together, create electromagnetic pulses.
That reminds me of the pencil shoot.
What, if any, name is this project?
The biggest barnacles.
That is a very good question.
1 in a trillion.
No.
Oh my god!
I will have to check my...
And I give him an egg point for that?
Plan
No.
and tremble.
If you want to give up one of your egg points and give it to him, you can.
It wasn't that good, but yeah, that was good.
That's funny. Did I just hand Frederick off the candle?
Sure. You could also just set him in a chair.
There's chairs around here? You know, I didn't look around, so, it makes sense
Yeah.
why I didn't see no chair.
You need to start looking around.
Whoa,
There's like several
I'm just-
chairs around, and you lay out several stools to lay on. You clear off
know-
a table or something.
I was trying to stop someone beat the hell out of another someone, so, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Sorry, I'm trying to look at my notes what the name of the project is. I might have to come back to you.
Okay.
Do you have any other questions at the moment?
Did it say what his food is?
Bacteria.
What Zodar would... right.
I mean, it feeds off of different types of energy, and it can sustain itself for a while.
So, with enough food, will the numbers of plankton grow?
Yes.
What kind of bacteria does it eat?
I'll have to look that up.
Okay.
Doop doop doo.
Shit, might as well, I guess. Can I converse with Arturius, ask them what they found around while we were gone?
You mean while she was unconscious?
Wait, I
Hey,
thought you
what'd
meant
you
she...
find while you were knocked out?
What'd you find up there before you got knocked out? Yeah.
Oh,
I found it. The type of bacteria is actually a grown type of it's a man-made virus that they got when they simulated and this is from a different program, a different research. This is from Sector 8, where they made and it's like a lot of redacted information, basically, because they don't have access to it. But basically, it's Mutalist bacteria, which is basically this type of virus that was generated when they were working on creating a synthetic being from scratch.
Are there samples of that virus here?
There is none.
Can Zodar eat other viruses?
Yes, but in
To
order
grow.
for Zodar to grow, you would have to feed him this special stuff.
Okay.
Do we make the special stuff?
Not yet.
You said yet, so it means there's
Guys.
a chance.
Did you learn nothing from Space Jam? You already have the special stuff. Jesus.
What is Space Jam?
Oh my god.
Man, why don't we move on? I'm a little lost now.
I'm not. I'm not yet.
Swallow.
I'm not lost yet.
Chew before
Shut up.
swallow. I'm so lost. What's happening?
I'm noting.
Alrighty.
Just putting down notes. Someone was trying to talk to Arturia about something.
Two.
What did you want to ask her?
I wanted to ask her if she saw anything up there before she fell down. Like anything of importance.
On the observation deck.
What are you specifically asking her? Did she see anything, or while she was researching, what did she find out?
Yeah, like what did she find out while, looking through there?
She says, this is a bunch of, weird and crazy stuff.
Oh?
This is a load of barnacles.
If you want to push her, roll me like a persuasion or something.
Persuasion? Gotcha.
While he's rolling, I have a question. Well, two questions. Does it list the scientists in charge of this sector and also Sector 8?
Yes. The Sector 8 is mostly in charge of development, while this is Sector 7, which is in charge of research and understanding. So Sector 8 would...
I'm sorry. The scientist in charge.
Okay. The scientist in charge of this laboratory in Sector 7 would be Nadia.
Last name?
Business.
That's all you get.
Okay.
Nadia business.
Shush.
I've just got like a list of names here.
Is the lead researcher for Sector 8 listed?
Not the lead researcher, but the doctor that or the researcher that was in charge of transferring the materials from Sector 8 to Sector 7. And that would be Mesner. Actually, Mesner is a doctor in biology and physiology.
Okay.
And this would be Program B5, if you really want to get that specific.
Okay.
Is researching and figuring out the uses for the for Mutilus DNA.
Is the company name listed?
Give me a library search to get that sort of information.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Sparrow. I got a 21 on perception with Arturia.
On perception.
Not persuasion and perception.
27. Okay. Yeah, you push her a little bit and you're like, hey, if you tell us, that'll just help us figure out what's going down. She kind of confides in you that this is the type of research that her father did, and the fact that these people disappeared makes her wonder if her dad disappeared in a similar fashion, not against his will. And so she's kind of upset about it, and she's really trying to figure out everything that's going on here.
I was gonna say, do I have to roll human perception to see how they're reacting to this? But you told me they're like upset
Yes.
about it. So human.
She's not
perception?
being intentionally cagey, but she is being very specific with the information that she's giving out because she wants to do a very thorough job before making any sort of assumptions. Partly because she feels like she may be biased, but also partly because that is her thing. She does not do something until she's, gone all the way to find every angle and every story before assuming anything.
And you said I need to do human perception to see if I was asking if I need to use human perception to see if the information they're giving me was a full thing or so.
I don't think she gives you any more information other than this stuff is weird and she needs more time to get all of the facts straight before she starts giving you a story.
When jumping to conclusions.
So
Alright,
once she has all the facts and you guys are finished getting as much information as you can, then she'll make a deduction.
Alright, I thought I'd use human perception to see if they're, I don't know. I thought
she's not lying to you.
Yeah.
She's holding back from making any sort of assumptions at this point in time.
Alright, well, to comfort them, I said, it's alright, we'll just have to find some more information and, bring a solid conclusion to this, just do your best. I'm not gonna force you.
Doc has picked up on this, and he's giving her the look that he's also suspicious, but he's not saying anything.
Just do what you
Doc, I
can.
didn't know you were suspicious.
I have a suspicious mind. I'm going full Elvis.
That's wild that you don't think everyone's suspicious.
Doc, what did you get
I'm not.
for your library search for trying to find
21.
Okay.
Who do company?
There is not a specific corporation, or let me just say that there is not one specific donor that you think that all of these research
Conglomeration.
stations are working directly under. This isn't Camerata's secret hidey spot or whatever.
Right.
This is its own thing. It's separated from how the the Secret Service or whatever. What's the thing that people are Area 51
Illuminati.
doesn't work for the government. They're a secret society that works underneath the government to control everything or whatever.
Man in Black?
Yeah, whatever. That type of thing.
Illuminati?
But you do realize that they have had some connections with Caracrest Transport. They're also getting imports from Heron Industries, but the main corporation that you do recognize is that this entire conglomerate is referred to as Operation Chimera.
Oh, god damn it.
Do you relay this information, Queen?
Yeah.
So, if there was one corporation, it would be basically the shadow government, which is Chimera. They're basically like Hydra, where they've got their tendrils everywhere.
I was about to say we're in Red Skull Base.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Or one of the many.
Yeah.
Where they may work under different corporations or businesses or whatnot, but they all have a secret society thing that they follow.
Self-serving goal.
Hmm. Which, if you guys remember, Chimera is the people that sent the animal people after Junction Jans.
Yep. Oh, I remember.
They're finding ways to do experimental technology to not only combine genetics, but also technology.
Question.
Yes.
So, Sector 7, Sector 8. Virus from Sector 8 is brought to Sector 7 to feed Zodar.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say where Sector 8 is?
Only that the deliveries were made via dock port 1128.
Okay. Is there a sector map? Like Sector 7 is here, Sector 8 is here.
Nope.
I feel
They
like no, but it was worth
specifically
a question.
do not hold that kind of information.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is all on-site information. Like, the fact that you were able to pull up these manifolds that even referred to another sector is huge.
Yeah. What was the name of the woman? It was the woman that transferred things
Nadia
to
was a
Sector 8?
scientist in charge of Zodar.
Okay. Who was the person that transferred the virus from Sector 8 to Sector 7?
That would be Mesner. Mesner is one of the scientists in
Right.
working in creation of the Mutalist project. Here,
Well,
I'll
then
write
I
down.
believe Mesner. I believe Mesner is our next lead. Is there a file on Mesner?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, Arturia will say this. She says, I thought this place would be the perfect hiding spot for someone who disappeared to come, and thought it might be a long shot, thought my dad might be here, you know. A place that scares people away seems like the perfect place to build a base, but it seems like we found something more. So in a roundabout way, it seems like we did find something related to my dad, but in a different vein. It's funny how things connect like that.
Is it possible that your father could have been a scientist at this lab?
I don't think so. Maybe in some of these other sectors, possibly.
The things that they're working on here are similar, you must admit.
Well, if you remember the, and she kind of glances around, my invisible friends.
Yes.
That seems like the type of thing that my father would be a part of.
Right. Is Zodar conscious enough for conversation?
No. But he is alive, and perhaps after a long rest, you guys might be able to participate in conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, the biggest thing you guys need to figure out now is how to get out of here.
Anna could throw us.
Did I manage to find Neon?
Did Bell manage to find Neon?
Where did Bell go?
To find Neon.
That was the question that Bell asked.
Did Bell just
Was if
start
they
wandering
managed to-
around? Because he wasn't in this room.
I do have a heart rate sensor. Yes, it's
All right,
Picked
give
up-
me a
picked up
perception check
something.
with advantage then.
Wait, does Neon have a heartbeat? I'm kidding.
Not anymore.
23.
How unfortunate.
What'd you
Fine,
get, Bell?
23.
All right, yeah. He went over towards where you guys fell down from.
So he's standing next to Candle?
Did Candle also go over towards the hole in the ceiling?
Well, I mean, I did throw up the. I would like to throw up the grapple as I was
I
intent on.
thought you guys were making a joke. Did you actually go and do that?
I would like to actually do that if there is enough rope to cover the distance.
You guys are 3,000 feet underground.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah. 60
Well,
goes with
I got a
Um,
theory. The docks.
that.
That's what I said.
Well,
Kind of
Well, we only have one with you at the moment.
yeah.
If you're confused, he means we only have one doctor and there are
I
no
know.
doc. Yeah.
I just took the joke.
I made this terrible joke
Um,
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, is it like is the ground actual dirt or what's the deal there?
It's concrete
No,
all around.
the actual ground has been transmuted from concrete and whatnot into this
Dust.
It's not dust because it's all compacted, but yes, the fallout stuff. The
Petrified fallout.
Gotcha.
Petrified
Gotcha.
fallout, yeah.
In that case, concrete or not, Candle should be able to climb it. Do you guys think the grapple is enough to get everybody wrapped and tied together so that Candle can
No.
literally just climb us out?
No.
Yeah, I figured as much.
In no way that would be possible.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, we also have Zodar.
Had.
Have.
What?
He's dead, technically.
Nope.
He's just
Zodar's
comatose.
alive.
He's dying.
Nope.
I thought he was dying, wasn't he?
Uh-uh. Nope, he is just currently unconscious.
Oh, just like Frederick?
Yep.
I just had a wild thought.
You know,
Oh no.
What
go
would
to the
happen
docks.
if you dumped Freddy in the Zodar
that's what I said
water?
earlier.
Oh.
No.
I said that like a
No.
while ago.
Oh,
Nobody
okay,
heard
I'm
me.
sorry,
I was like,
that's
oh, darn.
Freddy, if you have any objections.
Say something.
If you don't want us
Oh
to
my
dunk
God.
you All right. Are
We
you
just
guys
start hearing
doing
the Stephen Hawking. No.
Are you
no,
guys doing any other
no.
research or anything?
Do
we
we
go for the
know
dock?
if there's any other way out aside from the elevator?
You can try to talk.
I mean, it wasn't an
not an
actual
elevator.
It was
Okay.
A makeshift.
And
Yeah.
the docks are my only idea.
Let's go to the
Um,
docks. Candle, rip it open.
Hey, Candle.
What?
If I wait, but if we go, do we have like a submarine or anything? Aren't we quite a while below water?
Oh, let me explain.
you guys
No.
are underneath the water level.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh?
Yes.
This is like
Candle?
cargo crates into like the laboratory.
Yeah. What's up, Bell?
You always said that you trust me as far as you can throw me. How far
Yeah.
is that?
Hmm.
Yeah, how far can you throw it?
That is a good question.
Without breaking them.
We don't have open air right now. I figured 5 football fields.
That's a
You want to
lot.
chuck him straight up through that hole?
Suppose it could. You try. I meant horizontal distance, not vertical, so I don't know if that'll be enough. I could always put like an Azura's Wrath and just start sprinting up the tunnel before throwing him.
I kind of want to give you an egg point for that reference.
I like Azura's Wrath.
You know what? I'll give it to you.
That I dragged my face through the wall.
It's a good game other than locking the ending behind a DLC.
Yeah.
I mean, the DLC is like an alternate ending, same as a lot of games do.
Kind of.
Yeah. It's
Because
like
the point of
further
the campaign
if you want it to, but it doesn't necessarily have to be further.
Did Freddy fall asleep?
That's what my guess is.
No,
He
yeah,
hasn't
he's
talked
in
for-
shock. He's in shock from the pain.
He hasn't talked for like the past 45 minutes.
Well, yeah, because he's paralyzed.
No, just because he's paralyzed don't mean he can't talk. He can wiggle his toes and fingers.
He flipped us off a few times, but I think that was just muscle memory.
Yeah, probably.
Muscle spasm.
So are you guys doing anything else down here other than trying to escape?
Not at the moment. I don't.
Okay.
Can I attempt to download the database into the thumb drive that Bell gave me?
Thunder drive.
The Thunder drive.
You could not download the entire database.
Uh,
The thing is, I feel like when we leave this place and we come back, everything's just gonna be gone.
Oh, most definitely.
Like, swiped clean. This is a new area. This is not like it don't exist no more.
I mean, it wasn't
I like
supposed to
to-
exist to begin with.
I like that you think it'll even exist in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hey Bill, what's that?
freaking
What's that
Mayday's
bomb you
live
had?
streaming like, "Hey guys, found this underground lab."
Oh yeah. Well, some of you might be getting hunted or something.
What do you mean might be?
I don't know. I just putting theories together.
Mayday literally gave out our location to a questionable person.
I just came back and I heard my name. Did I do something?
We gave our
we were
location to a
coming-
random guy online.
You killed
Yeah,
a
we were
man
commenting on
and started calling him Daryl.
What?
Shall we head to the
What?
docks?
I miss Daryl. Oh no.
Do we head to the
Hey
docks?
Tori,
or-
a car drives up.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do anything?
I wanna.
Oh,
I wanna.
it's
My
just-
dog gets hurt, even a scratch, you're getting it tenfold.
What
Hey, yo.
expect
10
it? I wanna-
scratches.
It was
What
like
a
a pretty.
fucking crowbar.
10 scratches with a crowbar. That sounds pretty weird, to be honest.
Can
Can
you
I
imagine
inspect
trying to
the
get all
fire?
the small cuts?
If somebody hurts a hair on his head, you're gonna get it tenfold. Takes out 10 hairs individually.
That's what I pictured.
With a crowbar?
With the crowbar, yeah.
Tori, you watch as an old sedan drives up and parks as a figure wearing a full body jacket covering their features gets out, holding a wide-brimmed hat over their face, hiding their features. As they glance around, do you make your appearance known, or do you hide?
I don't know.
All right,
do
if
something.
you don't do anything, they're gonna go to their trunk, pull out a device, and make their way towards the warehouse.
Nah, I don't know. Yeah.
We're doomed.
Yeah, I'll make myself.
You can put your life at danger, just know.
What if he's
Okay.
a good guy?
I won't put your dog's life in danger. I'll make myself known.
Your life is worthless. Never mind.
The greatest sacrifice, mate.
I mean,
Your life
if you want to
is
stay
worth
hidden,
less
you could
than
roll
this
stealth.
I'm gonna see who just person thingy.
I mean, if you just
Ever
want
since-
to wait and see what he does, you could. But if
Ever
you want to
since you
sneak up
lost
behind him,
Lucas.
please roll stealth for me.
Trying to find yourself a
Sneak
new
up
boyfriend.
behind him. Oh, he's a guy? Yeah, let's sneak up behind him.
Oh my god!
Yeah, roll stealth for me.
And today is where you lose a character.
You have the greatest sacrifice.
I won't say the greatest, but you know.
Did you just say he has the greatest stack?
Sacrifice.
No,
I
sacrifice.
sacrifice. I
Oh.
know it's funny. I know it's funny. I don't know how to. Yeah.
Tori, what did you get for your stealth check?
A 20.
Okay. They do not see you as they carefully make their way towards the warehouse. And once they get to the door, they see that it was cut into. And then they step away from the door, and you watch as that part of the door gets knocked through, and then they carefully make their way inside. Do you follow?
Yes.
Okay. Do you go inside or just watch from the door?
I want to go in.
Okay. You continue to stealth and you watch as they make their way into the building, notice the hole in the floor, and then move over to a nearby pillar, a support post to the building. They take their device and begin to unpack it, and you watch as they attach it to one of the pillars. And then you watch as a cord extends out from it and then goes into the hole and begins feeding through. And as everyone down below is trying to figure out what to do, suddenly there's a whizzing as you guys hear a heavy cable unspooling, and look up and you don't see anything at first, but then the air starts to glitch out and you can see that there's a figure that quickly comes down, landing, kicking a bunch of this dust up. And as their holographic form glitches out, you can see that it's the damaged TV head, and they've got a winch cable in their hand, and they just sort of give you a nod, Mayday. And then
Can I
text
slowly walk
appears
up
on
to
their
them and go-
screen that says, "Give me a hand," and then it deletes and says, "Need a hand."
Ah! I love this thing.
Wait. Is he subbed to me at all or anything? Or is he
He's
just...
been watching us for a while.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but he could have given me like $5 at least if he's gonna watch me.
He takes everybody up except for you. You can stay down there.
You can burn.
Then how else is he gonna find us again?
Well,
Oh
I'll
my
take over your stream.
god.
You
We
guys
can
get a
give him Freddy's
notification.
tracker.
Derek
Doesn't have a
asked to
tracker.
join the group call.
Huh?
Derek,
I am
Robo
not a-
Derek.
I'm not
That's
against it.
Wait, Robo Derek or TV Head?
Robo Derek.
Do you guys let him join the call?
Might as
I don't
well.
see why not.
No.
He's been more helpful than Derek himself.
He actually has been, and that's the sad part.
Robo Derek probably knows where the pit is. I'm still fixing
And he-
that.
And he doesn't make me depressed when he's here.
Oh my god.
Do you
Dog doesn't like
do you let him join the call?
Into the group chat I put, that's probably not a good idea.
How about we make a new group call with Robo Derek?
It doesn't make a
Separate
difference,
group
but
calls?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go put someone who's thought they were somebody else
My-
and was actually a robot could kill us all. in
The
same
the
one
rogue
that
panoptic
So-
agent starts just climbing up the cord, just hand over hand, pulling themselves up.
So my concern, the rogue panoptic agent is the one that turned Robo Derek from questionable into
Robo.
melted.
Yeah.
So if the rogue panoptic agent is on our side and says that Robo Derek bad, do we let Robo Derek into the chat? I'm just saying.
So
Make another group call, and that's it.
As you
This is
guys
where we
say
do a
that,
call.
the Panoptic agent slides back down the rope, and text appears on their screen that says, "Your friend told me where you were at."
Well, yes.
A friend.
We're contemplating on whether or not the man
hit
that you
accept.
shot. Oh God.
And then I put
Damn,
Bill on
didn't
my
even-
back, and then go to start climbing.
I wanted him to join, but it's supposed to be a group conversation.
The thing is that because Robot Derek got hit.
Text
We have
appears
to
on
connect
the
it from
Panoptic agent's face that says, "He's the one that brought the winch."
You know, Robo Derek's been showing himself a lot. You know, like he's more useful than
Is the one that bought.
Wait,
point.
Robo Derek's the one who brought the winch?
Yeah.
The Panoptic
Yeah.
agent nods
So
and points
Robo-
up.
Robo Derek and Rogue Panoptic are now working together?
They're the best duo ever.
Robo Derek smug was like because he was basically incinerated.
Yes and no. It was questionable how much was erased.
Everything.
But
Yeah.
okay.
Whatever damage was done was enough to disconnect whatever.
Okay.
I just start climbing the rope. I'm trying to get to my dog.
Cool. I would like to download
As much as you can.
a Zodar manual.
Yeah, you can
And
get like the
as
basic
much as
information
possible.
of like how sort of different types of materials interact with him. The base research notes that they discovered while observing and researching him, and that the base stuff, not the entire details of the entire compound and organization, but that sort of stuff. I will let
Okay,
you get
and then I put that on thumb drive.
Okay.
Said
And
letting more
if you
location
guys
would be
want,
bad.
one by one, Robo Derek will activate the winch and pull you guys up.
Can I go up with Zodar? Like, can I just like tie his canister onto the end and then
Yes.
sit on it?
Or
Basically, yes.
I was gonna say, or you
Yeah.
can just have Candle hold him while he goes up on the winch.
That's also an option. Yeah.
What is the order of people going up and out? Who goes first and who wants to go last?
I'll go second to
last.
last.
Arturio is going to go last.
I'll go second to
Okay.
last.
I guess I'll go first if I can't go last.
I guess I'll go third to last.
All right.
It's
Yeah,
all or nothing.
you guys go up, and Robo Derek is there to give you guys a hand as you get out. He says, "Well, who knows when they're gonna get here because of the, your productivity." Just giving a nod to Mayday. But I figured I might as well give you a helping hand. Make sure you guys don't get erased.
Help me by giving me a sub.
He's like, "What are you talking about? I am already subscribed to you."
I love you.
Fucking whore.
You get another private text chat that says Omniscient Eye from your friend Omniscient Eye Mayday that says, "I can't subscribe to you because I don't have an account."
How are you texting me?
And then you
Because
try
that's
to you
the
try to
Panoptic
respond
agent.
back, and it says, "Sorry, this account does not exist." And then you look
Oh,
at it,
no.
and in it, the account says, "This user has been deleted," or like, "This account doesn't exist." And then the Panoptic agent gives you a thumbs up, and then they just turn invisible and sprint off.
Wait, I have a
Probably
question
sub.
for. I have a question for the Panoptic agent and Robo Derek.
Okay, real quickly before he sprints off into the night,
Before
'cause he cannot stay here, and he cannot be on
both-
Mayday's stream. So Mayday, you
both
are not
of
allowed to
you-
look at him.
Both of you. How are both of you affected by the waters around us? And if the answer is not very to not at all, can one of you go down and open the dock doors so that the entire facility is flooded and nobody else can go down there?
They both, you would know that water is not just toxic to human beings, but is actually acidic, basic, irradiated, and everything. It is so terrible that it wears away against any substance.
So can we rig some way for the doors to open as soon as we come up?
Plastic explosives.
Some of you guys are having that conversation while Arturo is still down there, and she is looking, she's like Blair Witching it, basically, just looking through the glass doors of the airlock, looking into the docks.
I mean, I have not gone up yet either, because
yeah, she's holding the lantern. That's why she was gonna go last. Yeah, but she's just like Blair Witching it, looking into the docks.
Can I hold the fancy old camera?
Okay.
And I just do the thing that she did before and like try to blink with the flash so I can see if that figure is still there.
You know, I want to open up the dock, so that's why I want to
You flash it.
No.
And you do still see that
you
figure
don't?
there. Vaguely humanoid, just a hand
Don't.
pressed against the glass.
Is that lollipop still there?
Statue or something.
Arteria slowly shakes her head. It moved.
It did.
And you look, and you can actually see that Arteria has her left arm pressed against the glass, and it has its right arm pressed against the glass. Where the arms were swapped when you first took the picture. Or when you took the first picture, excuse me.
Gotcha.
It can see you guys.
Well, darn. Is my light bulb still there?
I'm waving at it. Just I'm on your shoulder.
Yeah, Belle, do you want to leave a bunch of explosives?
Wait, this could be loot! They could be shinies. You know, something valuable.
The whole idea of opening the door to flood it would destroy any.
I'm willing to take that risk.
You'll just be turning it from El Dorado into Atlantis, don't worry.
Yeah, you
I think
see,
opening this
you
thing
know,
is a good idea until we have a plan in regards to what
water
to do
never killed
with
no one.
that. Yes, it did. It technically half killed Freddy.
He's, well, he's
Well,
just paralyzed.
Again.
He survived.
I don't have a clue if it has any way to respond, but I
I got a
and
marker.
I have something to write with. Yeah, that's what I was about. And then doing the whole writing it backwards so that it would be able to read it. Are you friendly? And then put a question mark.
Or do you think he knows English?
And then
Unless
flash the
you do
camera?
another high flash, you can't see it.
Yeah, I'll do that again.
Onto the glass. Before he flashes again, I say, hold on.
You're not down here.
And then how am I not down here? I was
You
third
went
to
up.
last.
Yeah,
you were third
to
up,
left.
I thought you said.
Third to last is what I said.
Okay, well, they already took Zodar up, so...
Oh, okay, whatever.
What did you want to say?
Wait, can I try
I
to
was
use
going-
the hardlight projector to illuminate?
What was that,
Is
Belle?
there a heartbeat?
Oh,
Bell wants to use the
hard light
heartbeat
projector.
sensor. Oh, hard light.
Hardlight projector.
Oh, hard light to keep the water back, and then as soon as you go up, the hard light stops and the water flows through. That's a good idea.
What
My
if that's
idea was to
Nadia?
try to illuminate because kind of flashlight.
I don't
Say,
know.
Satan? Is that how you set it in? Nadia?
You couldn't set the hard light projector to project into another room, so you can only do it in this hallway. You couldn't do it in like the docks or in the airlock room. You would have
Can't
to
I
do it in just this hallway.
I cannot point towards the glass and let the light try to illuminate further.
Like, how bright is the hard light?
Actually, yeah, if you activate the projector, I think that kind of light is enough to pass through the tint of these doors so you can make out the figure a bit more.
Onto the glass, I would like to write your right hand for yes, your left hand for no.
Or we can open the door.
Or not. I'd rather not die in a flood of water, thank you.
Just water, guys. Come on.
Alright, I'll throw you in it when we get up there, and then I'll pull you back out, and we'll, you know, then go over all the burns and melted flesh that you have.
This is all
Yeah,
I got it.
have you seen how often Freddy has come close to death?
One of those was falling in the water.
Was probably one of the worst of them.
2 to 3 times only, dear friend.
Falling in the water was probably one of the worst ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it happened in like session 2, and he did almost die.
It took me like 3 or 4 rolls to make sure he didn't die.
I mean, that's meta knowledge. I'm just trying to say that our characters would say
Right.
that's probably the worst one. Like, even compared to spine removal.
Right. Water's bad. It's real bad. Okay. Ain't bad. Okay.
Let me be clear. If you guys were to make it through these 2 doors into the docks, you're not sure what the docks entails. You don't think that there's like solid water pressed up against the other side of the door.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So I'm not sure
But
how you
I
would
thought that's
think
what-
about getting water in here, other than just like continuing to go over and explode more and more walls.
I don't
I
think there's
thought-
water on the other side. I'm just responding in the terms of water because that's what 2 keeps mentioning.
Like,
So,
you guys
hold
are
on.
below the water level, so water would definitely flood in here at some point, but you understand that it's not currently, so there has to be some sort of system in place. Just making sure that's clear. That's all I'm saying.
I'm confused.
It seemed like
We
what
are
you guys
below
wanted to
water
blow up.
level, but it's dry outside?
It seemed like what you guys wanted to do was blow up these doors to the airlock and let all the water in. And I'm trying to tell you that the docks are not flooded. So if you break through these walls, there is that figure in the docks, but you can see that they are not like floating in water. So once you guys
Your
get into the
confusion, what are
docks,
you
you're gonna have
thinking?
to blow up another wall or something to get it to flood
Okay.
the docks.
So the docks then have an enclosed wall of some sort that is keeping water back on that side.
Yeah. There are underwater
Okay.
docks.
Look, dude, my brain did not process that, okay?
Anyway, we have the hard light thing letting us vaguely see it. Does it respond to what we write on the
Right.
It does not
window
move.
thing? Can it only move
does
when
it-
there's no light on it?
Good question.
I'll turn off the light and then turn it back on like 5 seconds.
Okay.
So left hand for no, right hand for yes.
Arturio puts her hand down and it puts its hand down.
Oh, it's just a reflection. Okay.
Oh.
You guys ain't gotta be afraid of it.
It's not a reflection of her, it is reflecting her.
Right.
It's copy. Okay. So maybe it doesn't have a certain amount of. I'm not calling it stupid, but.
Yeah, it may not have enough intelligence to communicate with us.
So it imitates. Cool.
As of right now, that seems to be the case.
Huh. Kind of remind me of the geckos I saw out there.
We found the manual override for this door, right? We can open this first door to the
Yes.
decontamination chamber.
Alrighty, I'll get to it.
Well, hold on. Bear with
I think
me.
we need a plan before we
Bear with me.
go through.
So,
Before that,
the airlock.
several things. This door is definitely partly, basically rusted shut because of the damage from the nuclear blast. The other door on the other side of the airlock probably seems like it would open if the safety was turned off because you guys have power now. But this door is basically a solid wall.
Well, we got a candle.
We have a candle.
Oh, by the way, is what we saw is the assumed dead body still inside the?
Yes,
area?
the dead body is collapsed on the floor over there, in the airlock. Also, Derek has warned you guys that you guys need to get out of here fast because more than Panoptic showing up, possibly agents of Chimera are showing up to make sure that nobody sees this place.
Oh, the Hush Hush crew, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you guys are
erased-
on like a time limit now.
I erased
Open
the
the candle.
No, we need to go.
Alright. Wait, so what am I supposed to do, if anything?
All right,
Well, that's
everybody
the
has
question,
come back
isn't it?
down and is now in the hallway again, I guess.
No, I'm just asking. Like, I'm fine if we just go up. I'm just confused about what's going on.
We need to go.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
I erased the markings that we left. I highly doubt that's gonna matter. They're gonna know people were down here.
Yeah.
Oh, I did a big marking on the way down here, so it's gonna be a while if you do that.
Huh?
I'm talking about the conversing with the thing in case they don't know it's over there.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the whole facility where I put scratch
No,
marks everywhere.
just
to help us find a
just
way.
our attempts to communicate with it
All right.
in case they don't know that it's over there.
Okay. Real quick. We are under a time constraint. We have a certain amount of time before people get here that will cause us incredible trouble. We can leave now and be safe, or we can take a couple minutes, possibly get into danger, and see what is on the other side of this door.
We can leave now and come up with a
Derek,
plan and then come
Derek
back.
says,
That's our
and
option.
get turned into me. Let's not have that happen.
Wait.
You
turn
make
into
a
you.
very good point.
Everybody up. Let's go.
Gestures at his half-melted face. Let's not become this.
You know, I like.
Oh,
to
I
remain
think he was
human.
Derek
referring to
looks
being
human.
a robot.
Bell made a fake face for him, remember?
Oh, right.
But
And
he
actually,
knows
if,
he's not
Gestures-
if
real.
you guys want to come up with a new name for him, you can. I've just been calling him Robo.
I mean, we called him Eric, but everybody kept forgetting and calling him Derek anyway.
Because
Right.
Eric is such a nice change.
Robert.
I will start
Look.
trying to remember that his name is Eric.
What
His
about,
code,
like, Steven?
his
remove the
code name
D.
is Eric. No one will ever suspect.
He
What
never
about,
had a
like-
past.
He's not a man anymore. He's a robot. We
What
removed
about,
the
like,
D.
Because
Steven?
Eric is half the letters of Derek's, because he's half the man he used to be.
It's more than half.
Anywho,
Alright.
Up the hole. Go.
Yeah.
Come
I'll
on,
be
Doc,
second
you
to
should
last.
be familiar with this.
No, you go ahead to go meet up with your dog.
I was more familiar with going down the hole than I am going up the hole. Apologies.
Let's go. Get up
Okay,
there,
it's
doctor. You are the
slightly
support.
more than half. It's
Slightly more than half what?
Eric is 4 letters, Derek is 7.
Right.
I said half, and you're like, it's more than half, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Derek is an odd.
This is not a hill I'm gonna die on. Everyone goes up, and Arturia is the last one, and as the last person before her goes up the rope, she whispers something at the door, and you guys hear the sound of glass cracking. Because I assume, like, Neon's the second last before her.
I mean, yeah, Neon is not budging until everybody else goes. He's gonna, like, spout off nonsense.
She like,
of why they
watches
should
you go
before him.
up, and as soon as you're in the hole, she turns back towards the door, and you get the idea that she says something, and then you hear, like, go boom!
I'm guessing that's her friends.
Maybe. But
Oh my god, wait, I just realized. She has friends on the other side.
You made this joke a while ago.
I love
I'm
the
sorry.
movie.
But yeah, the fact
was
that
a
we can
great
see them,
movie.
I don't know if it's the
Just
exactly
for that,
the same thing.
just for that, everyone except for Doc take 1 improvement point for completing the dungeon.
What?
Actually,
Oh,
Yes.
I'll be. Oh wow. 1 improvement. What?
I
Everyone
thought
said
that was
Doc.
a good joke.
That's not her friend!
What do you mean it's not her friend?
She said
We
something
can
to
see
it,
them.
and now it's enraged, and it's gonna come kill her.
Oh, I thought she said something along the lines of "come on" because it was her invisible friend.
No.
Barrel?
Well,
She says,
now
like,
I know.
not to, but could we hurry up? And
Barrel,
Neon, as
I'm
soon as you
bungee
get
jumping
up,
down the rope.
Derek drops
I'm
down the
bungee
rope.
jumping down the hole.
What?
I'm bungee jumping down the hole with the rope.
Okay. To help it go down faster?
Yeah.
Okay. Your 2 ounces of extra weight help the core go down a bit faster.
2 ounces. I have a amount
I
of weight.
don't remember how heavy you are, but it's not very much.
It is like 10 pounds. Not
I'm
much.
a singularity. I'm pretty happy when
I mean, I
want to.
regularly wear them as a backpack, so
Well, yeah.
I just
Well-
imagine one of those, like, tiny pink women's dumbbells. They're like 2
Oh my
ounces.
god.
Anywho,
Well-
I am heavy when I want to.
Belle, do you
True.
actually get on the end of the rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you see down there, Belle?
You would see that Arturia is very much in perfect position to get grabbed and go. Do you look over at the window, or do you grab her and go?
I'll just grab her and go.
You just grab her and go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could use the hard light if something is running towards you.
She grabs hold of you. You pull the rope 2 times, and the winch activates and pulls you guys out of there. And Derek says, "All right, we should get going."
yep, let's move.
Okay.
And Arturia, you're not last anymore.
I snagged my dog with me, Tori.
Oh yeah. Before we split up, I think we all should go to the hospital because we are all a little bit radioactive.
We are all a little bit radioactive.
As Arturia is running to her moped, as Neon is running past her and says, "You're not last anymore," Arturia doesn't even look at you and says, "I learned more in the past 5 seconds than I have in this entire 3 hours that we've been down here."
Yeah, I don't understand anything that happened down there either.
And she
Okay.
hops on her moped and says, all right, gang, scatter. And she just takes off.
Nara.
I'm already skating off in the distance.
Okay.
Grabbing my dog and
Yeah, I
Doc
can see
is
that
going
scene.
to. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bell.
I can see
Did you
that
say
scene
go
that
ahead,
she's
Doc?
running.
No, he
I
said
said
go
go
ahead,
ahead,
Bell.
Bell.
Okay.
I see that scene that she's running for like motorcycle. There's two attached to her back, and the cable just like stretching yanks her back.
Oh my god.
We still need to clean radioactive waste.
I
Did someone send a message
text.
to Arturia to make sure she also
Yeah,
gets checked out?
I text Arturia and I tell her to stop by the hospital when she wants to rat away herself. Keeping along with the Fallout jokes.
She says, "Don't worry, I've got some at home."
Okay.
To the hospital we go, or is there anything else we should clean up here?
I don't know. Is Belle still holding on to Arturia?
Wait. Are you?
I was. I said it would be fine. She just tried to leave her apart, but the cable.
She thinks she gets to get away fastly, but then gets like
She just
pulled
stole.
back hard.
She just stole your little guy.
I feel like Belle is still a backpack. Also, Belle said he's still holding on to the cable.
Derek got the winch, put it back in his trunk, and has driven off.
Man, is he in for a surprise when he figures out he's dragging an Arturia.
No, they let go.
Okay. Oh.
I guess we'll have a rifle to Arturia then.
So, Belle, where are you? Are you still holding on to Arturia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, she will take you with her if you want. She is not going to intentionally shake you loose if you want to stay with her.
I will stay with her.
Just stays on her back. She gets home. Wow, that was fun. Belle says, "Yeah, it was." And she goes, "Oh, hi."
No,
just
she knows
not
you're there.
knowing he was there the whole time.
As you guys are driving off, she says, so what do you need, little buddy?
I need to help you.
What do you need to help me with?
I don't know what you need help.
I need some better friends.
Oof.
I can be your friend.
Oh, that would hurt if I were her friend.
All right, you get your improvement point.
Thank you.
Sometimes it hurts to be your friend, Doc.
Doesn't hurt me.
It physically hurts sometimes.
It doesn't hurt me. And if it hurts you, I can fix that.
As you guys go your separate directions, going on different routes, mostly to detract any sort of onlookers or people following you. Maybe you meet back up at the hospital or go somewhere else first. As you guys drive off into the distance, you see a massive vehicle slowly moving through your section of the city. It has made significant progress and is almost making its way out of town. It will be out of your, driving range by the end of the day. It is about midday at this point. The sun is just starting to set. Actually, you can't see the sun. What am I talking about?
The light is just starting to dim.
Yes. It is the brightest point of the day, which is not saying much. You guys still feel this electricity in the air. The wind is actually not blowing as much. it's just sort of this. It almost feels stuffy to be outside,
The calm
even more
before
so.
the storm.
Basically, yeah. But you guys can see the massive, billowing clouds that are no longer on the horizon, but only a few days away. That this massive vehicle is basically making a beeline towards.
Towards the
And-
storm?
What? Towards the storm? Yes.
Storm chasers.
I mean, that's
No,
what
that's
Storm.
dome.
that
that's
was
dome
Drive.
builders.
That's what Drive was doing.
Yeah.
Unknowingly.
What do you mean annoyingly?
Unknowingly.
Unknowingly. Got it.
I'm actually gonna give you
try
guys.
to capture the storm.
I'm gonna give you guys 2 more improvement points for successfully completing this dungeon, basically.
Okay.
But we are now in a section of downtime. If you guys would like to heal up or whatnot, I think after a day has passed, your hit point maximum will be reset. So I think that will be next session that you guys can basically reset your characters. But if you would like to return all your hit points and whatnot, you can go ahead and do so this section. Just go ahead and reset your characters back to full and whatnot. Get all your luck points and hit points back up. And those of you that want to discuss and talk about what you just experienced, what you know, and what you would like to do next, please go ahead and do so. I'm going to step away and use the bathroom because everyone else gets to except for me.
All right, good luck.
Apologies.
I'll be just a few minutes.
El
Take time.
Bayo.
All right. So I'm assuming we're all in the hospital because we're radiated.
Yeah. Most
Uh,
likely.
What if I like the radiation?
Yeah, you can go
it's
decay
warm and
faster by
tingly.
yourself.
I like it.
It radiates so
I get a
good.
little glow in the dark.
Could I be the first to get checked up by Doc?
I
Sure.
think Doc needs to check up Doc first. It'd be kind of
No.
odd for the radiated person to unradiate other people because as you unradiate yourself, aren't you? You need to be clean of the radiation, don't you? First,
This
somewhat.
is too much already.
Yes, I do, but I do not irradiate myself. Certainly, somebody else could help.
Alright, I'm back.
A bell.
Welcome back.
Sparrow, I have a question.
Yes.
We're all quarantined.
Instead of regaining those hit points back, can I get like a small buff because I have the radiation where I glow in the dark a little bit?
That takes away his health. as well.
No.
Only when you clap your
In
hands.
fact, a lot of your cyberware is dulled. A lot of your fancy wear, and I would actually say that in addition to being irradiated, your style and fashion would go down by 2.
Let's get rid of this. I need it gone.
Yeah.
Also,
need to fix that
I
too.
feel
It is-
like since
it's
you're
not the fun kind
cybernetics,
of radiation that makes things glow. This is like caked on dust that is making your skin dry and cracked.
It's the
I feel
uncool
like-
radiation.
Yes.
I feel like your cybernetics being slightly affected by this means that your stream quality has dropped, and
oh
you're
yes,
no longer
significantly.
Instead of 20
yeah,
or 180,
you're no
it's,
longer streaming in
380.
HD. You're now streaming in
240p.
380.
No,
Oh,
only the
God.
real ones are there now.
You are
Not even
streaming in
240.
found footage, and lots of people are asking oh man, how'd you get that filter?
He's in 144. That's what it is, 144. Oh god.
Oh, God.
That sucks.
That's
yeah.
just terrible.
So technically we're all
Maybe because,
quarantined.
No, because we're in future with technology, people legitimately don't know how to do low quality footage.
That's funny.
Maybe be like, this is my new filter, nuclear power plant.
I will pay you. I need to
It's
get
called
paid
the,
50 subs if you
Chernobyl
want to figure it
filter.
out. Step 1, don't
It's
swim out of
called
acid.
the pore filter.
Chernobyl filter.
Chernobyl filter. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Should we go down the list?
I'll get
Start with
quarantined.
2. I feel like the radiation is kind of a no-brainer, and everybody kind of just heals from it? Question mark.
Go get
Sparrow?
filled up.
The radiation will definitely take a full downtime activity. I'm saying that if you guys want to heal up and go run and do something still today, such as investigate that big old vehicle that Candela asked you to today before it's gone, you guys can do so.
Oh.
Yeah, once Doc does my checkup, he's leaving. Neon's leaving to look into that.
So yeah, you guys can
wait
get
for
patched
us.
up and whatnot, but if you actually want to rest and get rid of like all these ailments and whatnot, you'll have to basically spend the day doing a downtime in order to do so. In which case you could do things like bake cookies or like watch TV or whatever. Like you could do small things. But if you guys want to do another scene, you guys will still be irradiated.
I'm just gonna focus on recovery.
Wait.
Okay. Do you want to switch the scope or something?
I would like to know what the missions are, but I don't think I have any time within this session to like act on trying to get any of those done. So
I mean, I've got like stuff for Candle and Scope, so it's just a matter
fair,
of
but
like whichever character you prefer to play with.
In this case, I'm gonna let Candle recuperate so that I can get rid of the radiation and get his health back up to full. So I'll switch over to Scope and just yeah. You did say before the session that there were some missions that he would have picked up on.
Yep.
Bottom top.
I forgot about that.
Bottom top. Should we go there?
If you just want to do like a downtime activity where you want to make a roll to find someone and make some money, we can do that. If you actually want something of interest with like a story, I've got 2 NPCs, but it's up to you whenever you choose to pick them up on their offers.
All right, fair.
I will say that
just,
one of them is
asking
relatively
because
urgent. One of them says that you are good at finding people. They could not go to professional. They can't let anyone know you are, not that you're like a low tier person and so that's why they're choosing you, but because not many people know about you, you don't have like good notoriety yet. They know that if they come to you, they won't get in trouble with whoever kidnapped the person.
Gotcha. And these are the 2, and these jobs are the ones you mentioned that because you said once y'all escape, Scope has gotten some jobs if you're interested, like very specifically. I'm just making sure.
So like now that you guys aren't being having your stuff blocked by Zodar's EMPs, Scope can like text you and be like, "Hey, guys, I need your help with finding someone again."
First, I would like to hear about what the jobs are and decide if I even really need their assistance, because Scope is still keen to do something solo.
Okay, you want me to just like text them to you?
Yeah, just message them to me,
right.
and I'll, think about how to go about those.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 expressed disinterest in going first and said something about a reverse order. So, Tori, what would you like to do?
I honestly don't have any idea.
So,
you can check up on Frederick like you did Lucas.
Yeah,
oh no. Freddy's in a recovery coma. It's fine.
Can Doc's downtown just be... Oh no, then we have to agree with it. Never mind.
Well, it's just we're all our downtime is going to be that.
Yeah. Because I don't know what the side effects of these radiation will be later in the future. I don't know how much
So-
radiation Two got throughout his life.
Worst case scenario, my family gets stronger.
Literally.
Unit,
Worst
I think,
case
Unit, you've probably been around stuff that is irradiated before.
Yeah, but accumulated, I don't know what's wrong with my guy.
This city radiation different. It ain't like the country.
This
It
city
ain't like the
radiation
desert.
hits different.
Unit has this friend that likes to dig with their hands, and they have this cool party trick where they can peel off their fingernails.
Oh.
Like
I don't like
bananas.
that.
Oh god.
I wonder what's that reference to.
I just ate and that turned my stomach. I
I'm
don't
sorry.
want to. I don't want to see it
I thought you'd
again.
be into that.
I also have another friend that was able to remove his nose.
Please
with
stop
a
talking.
Stop having friends.
All of you, please stop talking.
Stop having friends? Those are clients.
Stop.
So, Tori,
Yes.
as far as I know, a lot of us are going to heal up a bit and then go to look at Candela's truck thing because she wants us to. Would you like to join us on that?
Okay.
Okay.
As in the truck
Neon,
thing.
what
As
are
in-
your thoughts?
Big Tonka truck.
Tonka
Good
truck.
walk.
Cool. Mayday, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are getting rid of this radiation as fast as I can.
Okay. Candle switched to scope because he's healing radiation. Bell, thoughts?
Yeah, we can do that. I just wanna keep it registered that I was using Artura's flamethrower trap to cook.
Oh, goodness.
That reminds me of an episode or something.
2, what are you doing?
I'm gonna tough out the radiation like normal. It's just gonna be annoying.
Okay.
It'll take a minute.
Sparrow,
Mm-hmm.
Like a bad headache.
do we have to choose between healing the radiation and going to the truck?
If you
Yes.
choose to rest today and heal the radiation, you don't
truck
know
will
where
be
the truck
gone
will
by the
be by
time-
tomorrow.
Okay.
I would like to leave my dog with Candle and hop on my
Unless you
motorbike and go to the
specifically
truck.
want to go to a higher echelon hospital where you can get like
How dare
immediate
you.
chemo and pay an exorbitant
How
fee to have it done in like 3 minutes.
Chemo is just different radiation. Hello?
Doc, he's basically telling you
they
the
suck
upgrade.
the radiation out of you.
Oh wow.
Reverse
Thank
chemo.
you.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're first.
They basically like wrap you in a
Um,
blanket and it just gets sucked out of you.
Interesting.
No,
But
they just
it's
had
an
you
expensive
graphic
process.
bars.
Yeah. Yeah, a big hand spits into a rag and wipes your face with it.
Oh god.
And it
You
wipes
think we
all the
duplicate
radiation off
the,
of you.
He
you think we
literally rubbed
duplicate
some
the
dirt in
Bell
it.
Gel? No, maybe so. Bell Gel?
I don't know if Bell Gel is the best idea. Also, Bell's not with us right now.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna ask Kendall if you could watch my dog while I go out with you guys with this. What does Candle say?
Yeah, Candle's fine with that.
Thanks,
I
Candle.
will-
You won.
I will
Anyone.
provide healing to those who want it, and I guess I'll do a quick fix on Freddy.
Okay.
At this point, I know hit the inside of his body better than I know mine.
I mean,
thought you were gonna make
if you
Igor
want
do it.
to, you could let Certainly take care of it.
I
While-
mean,
while you guys
realistically,
take
Doc.
off.
Doc, I would like to say, realistically, obviously you're gonna know the inside of Freddy's body. You're gonna know the inside of anyone's body better than your own, unless you have actively performed surgery on yourself.
Look, there were some days in college where you experiment with a scalpel. It's fine.
I know the inside of Doc's
Anyway.
body though.
Not wrong.
That was before you made friends with Maybe, and there was like you were supposed to find a partner, and you're like, I couldn't find someone, so I did an auto surgery on myself. And they're like, that's so dangerous. You get an A+. Because you survived. Also, that's not that's not at all how like a hospital school would be like. You like
No,
go
not
out
at all.
to it. Anyways.
Okay. I'll heal.
Also, yes, unit. That is exactly how they unradiate you. They stick you in that thing.
Yeah, I'll
the-
put in. If I go to another hospital, I become Superman.
It's
Super
like it's
Dash
a
Man.
reverse tanning bed.
Yeah, a Super Dash
no.
Man.
I got a 19 for Freddy.
For fixing his spine.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then
now you guys
I guess
know that if you touch Yoon, that she'll just shut off your systems. Which I will say
question.
is not a common thing for cyber psychos.
Why do we keep getting the weird cyber psychos?
Also,
You're
Real
lucky
quick.
we're getting these ones.
real quick out of character, would the EMP shielding protect against that? Might be a little too metagamey. Never mind.
You wouldn't know.
Unless
The only
Yeah.
way you would be able to find out is if you touched Yoon. Do you want to try it?
I'm good.
If I were to touch a specimen, would I also be blasted away?
You'd be electrocuted.
Alright, yeah.
Hey,
Your
so,
systems wouldn't be shut off.
Sparrow.
Yes.
I'm gonna react to the fourth one in character, but
Okay.
I'm going to send a direct message response to the first three.
Okay. So you'll let them
so-
know that you're gonna take care of it, but for now you're gonna start this one. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the fourth one.
For
but
certain, I
I'm
thought you were gonna say like, if I was a young boy.
No. Nah.
I mean, Scope is a young man.
Yeah, but anyhow, basically, yeah, I sent 1, 2, and 3 my reactions, which are just, for the first one, I just need more information. For the second one, yes, I do have connections, and that connection is me.
Also,
and the third
some
one
of
is
these
I'm
are
not a
like
hit-
generic listings. I will say that the first and second one are these NPCs coming to talk to you.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
at any point in
the,
time that you want to roleplay those scenes, we can, but we don't have to do it right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just, for now, yeah, with,
Just generic listings. The last two are generic listings. Wasn't sure if you were interested.
Okay. I am the last two being generic listings.
Mhm.
I'm taking the fourth one because I believe I've been told about Lucas's scope. And I'm going to take this to Doc and Freddy and everyone and say, "Hey guys, I figured this might be of some interest to you, so I figured I'd bring this job to you. And I would like to hand it over to them."
Okay. He
Just
basically
talking.
hands over that there is like a news reporting type thing of like there are cyber psycho attacks in this section of the city, and it describes like a young male with white hair that is bleeding all over.
Oh, there he is. I look over at Tori and I go, found him.
You did
Oh,
not
so
find
that's
him.
the guy who left the hospital that day.
What?
Scope comes in with the information and Doc's like, I found him! And Scope's like,
And then
are you
no, you didn't find him. I found him. I wasn't even sure. I didn't even know you guys were looking. I literally just found this, and I thought you'd be interested.
Can I just say
yes,
that is so
thank you.
perfect of Doc's character, though?
Yeah.
And that's the guy who left the hospital.
Oh,
Scope's just
God.
sitting there, because he's not standing, he's sitting there, and he's just like, are
Yeah.
you really? I'm right here.
No.
Yeah, but I would like to go
Oh,
to the. I would like to go to Arturia specifically. For the job that she reached out to me for. Next, like after that, I'm like, hey, Doc, call me if you need a fixer or if you need assistance on these jobs. I feel at the very least, if you're gonna take the job on, I deserve a finder's fee.
Fair.
And yeah, now I'm gonna go towards Arturia, towards wherever Arturia is, so that I can
Do you tell
Yeah, we
them
can-
that you're going there?
To talk to Arturia.
I don't know that they know Arturia, so
Right, but I just didn't know if you'd mention in passing, like, finder's fee. Now I'm gonna go over here and talk to this lady.
I am going to mention that I'm going somewhere to discuss another job. Part of the credibility that I have in place is the fact that I don't fucking tell people what jobs I'm assigned to.
I will
That's
say
fair.
this. She did find out about you because of Doc, and she would mention that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That being said, not going to tell Doc.
Alright,
Because-
fair.
Because, and I cannot state this enough, Scope is still kind of mad about the initial miscommunication.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah.
You guys are...
It was just a
Acquaintances.
miscommunication, though.
Yes.
Yeah, but he just isn't gonna tell Doc.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have to meet up at a location. We could do it in person. We could, do it over the phone. Just like a short conversation. We could hash out some of the details. if you want.
I feel like you mentioned that she did try to hire him for Auden in the past. Scope remembers that a little bit. He doesn't remember Auden. He doesn't have Auden in any of his files.
Mhm.
So, but he does remember Arturia being a fairly paranoid person, so he goes to meet her in person.
Okay. So you meet her at her place?
Yes, I do meet her at her
I
place.
think what she would do is she would come
Hey, yo.
out and either meet you on the street or some other relatively secluded but random place that would not be where people could track you or like keep eyes on you or whatever.
Yep.
Like an abandoned
She's
building. or
wearing a
whatever.
bell.
Yeah, Belle's with her. And she says that, yeah, so I've kind of been doing this with a lot of different people. You're relatively new to my purview. Haven't really heard much about you, which can be good. A lot of people that are good at finding other people are usually the type of people that knew what it was like to not be found. That's a strange way of saying that sometimes people that go missing, that try to disappear, are also the same type of people that grow out of that and try to help other people find those hidden people. Because it takes one to know one, you know what I mean?
I understand what you mean, yes.
So, I'm just gonna throw this out there, but do you know anyone that goes by Ghost?
Why does that name sound familiar?
Do I know anyone that goes by the title Ghost?
Give me some sort of check.
Out
Alright.
of character, why does that name sound so familiar?
Is it
Out of
what
character?
type?
I don't know. Shut up.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna check the instructions thing to see what type of people I have knowledge about, and then.
Yes,
I assume
absolutely add your fixer level to this.
Yeah, no,
Why does
I'm
that
just
sound
first
familiar?
checking what I do know, like what I
Oh, gotcha.
like
Ghost.
if I would know anyone in certain groups. And, like,
I
see
will
if
say
can-
that at your level of fixer, actually, tell me what your level of fixer is.
You said it was 4. Like, I'm a.
Yes,
type
everyone
4
starts
fixer.
at 4. So,
Yeah.
I will look up fixer and see what level 4 does.
Wait.
No, I'm trying to look that up right now, but I forgot what
It
page it's on.
does city gang honcho, minor politician, corpo exec, well-known persons in neighborhood, local honcho, gang lords, local neighborhood leadership.
Can't
Okay.
I help here? Can't I have my stream look for this ghost guy?
You're not
Well,
part of this.
you're not
Aw.
actually here, so.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
I thought it was in the hospital.
Well,
No,
this isn't
this
happening.
is somewhere
Move
else.
over
This
and
is a
quiet,
private
please.
scene.
Yeah, this isn't happening in the hospital.
No.
That being said,
So your
I
fixer
don't-
level would not automatically give you this information, but whatever
I just wanted to be
skill
sure.
you would like to roll, library search,
I-
streetwise, whatever, you can add your fixer
Okay,
level to that roll.
I will. Let me see. Where is library search in? Like, is it education or?
Library search is education. It's intelligence. It's like near the end, next to local expert, which also would be a good roll. Science, tactics, and wilderness survival.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna see if I have any points in streetwise. And where's streetwise?
Streetwise is
see.
social
I think it's
skills.
cool.
Right?
Okay.
Is it? Hold on, I don't see it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it uses cool.
Okay. Yeah, I have enough of that to actually get me an edge over if I had tried to do a library search, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And now let me just go ahead and roll to see if I can get. All right, I rolled a 6. So, 4, 5, and 6 is 15. I got a 15.
You have not heard of the name Ghost. And that, in and of itself, is information to you.
Alright. And frankly speaking, that I didn't know about him already, I can inform Arturia, hey, he isn't a member of this group, this group, this group. He isn't a member of any group that I have direct access to. And with that in mind, those are all places that can be taken off if he were to be assigned to search for it.
She makes note of those and says, all right, then I won't have to look in those areas. Good to know. Although, this is difficult because he, if it is even a he, we think it's a he. He's more like a myth, a legend. We don't even know if he really exists or whatnot, or if it's just a bunch of people, claiming, like when, someone sees a bunch of footprints in the ground, they claim it's Bigfoot or whatever, that type of thing. They just sort of blame it on that one.
Yeah, even though that was proven to be furries a long time ago.
Yes.
Oh God.
Thankfully, with the Furry Act of 2048, becoming a furry was illegal, and
Yeah.
well, those hitmen are sitting pretty nowadays. But yeah.
Certainly.
And
Yes.
now you can see my prediction.
Furry bounty hunter is a legitimate job if you guys want it.
Honestly,
Wait,
I
can I
wouldn't
get
say
trained
no.
under bounty hunting?
Great stream content.
I mean, furries are what evolved into splicers, which are the people that get animal DNA. And those people do become a significant problem to society because they go animalistic and lose their humanity. So they are like targeted whenever they, because getting spliced DNA is technically illegal, because it's even illegal to do testing in, you know, research labs or whatnot, but they still do it, you know. But being on the street, being out in the open, you will be hunted down and killed.
Alright, fair.
I love the fact that Belle is an unregistered robot. That's also a furry design.
Yes, you are passable.
You're not a furry, you're a robot.
Arturia basically explains that Ghost is someone that doesn't exist. And basically what he does is he helps other people disappear and only shows up when people are right before they disappear. They don't know if he's like a hitman that makes people disappear, helps people disappear. They don't know. But basically Arturia explains that her father disappeared and basically he's the only lead that she's got. And they went
What? Sorry.
They went to a warehouse.
I think it clicked.
They went to a warehouse recently trying to find a hidden base for someone that, you know, if they were to disappear would be a good spot. That was a bust for that, but they did find some other information for a different case. But she basically explains that if you know anything about Ghost, or just sort of keep a lookout for disappearances and people that disappear, since you're sort of in that business of finding people, she wasn't sure if you knew anything about Ghost.
Yeah.
But you don't.
With that in mind, though. Yeah, with that in mind. Sorry, Doug. I would like to finish off this scene.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So with that in mind, and with all the information that has just been provided to him, Scope would like to ask directly. Do you know anyone that I could look into who disappeared because of this person? If I have a lead like that, I can maybe try and trace backwards other cases until I find a pattern.
I mean, that's kind of the problem that we're sort of dealing with. I mean, now that you know the mythos, maybe we could work together. Sorry, this was a bit of a bust. And she gives you one favor. She says, sorry for the wasting your time a bit. Just trying to see if you had any information. Kind of asking everybody at this point. She does kind of give you a little bit of a case file, but it's all over the place. And it's like, a lot of these are missing persons cases that you know about, but she does, like, she has them grouped together, and you're not really sure what the tying pieces are. If you would like to make a deduction check or something, you could probably try and find some sort of common connection.
Where is deduction?
While he rolls that,
can I make an education
Dog,
check?
you're not here.
Yeah, what sort of education?
Well, no, I mean literally the skill education.
Is education a skill?
Yeah, in education skills, education is a skill.
every 2
sure.
points of education skill you have, you learn a new specialty, I think. Right?
So, yeah, let me see. Is it alright if I make that roll?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Again, whatever sort of skill you want to use, I will give you information based upon that skill. So you could still use other skills and get different information. It's just the higher the number, the more concise or better information you will get. But you will still get different information with different skills. Yeah, if you want to roll martial arts, you might get information using martial arts.
Yeah. That being said, though, a 19 on education.
With a 19, the common factor is that these people that disappeared seem to be at sites of like disaster or death. And basically the common factor is that these were all people that were going to die, and then their bodies just disappeared. So they could still be alive, they could be dead, but they have completely gone off the map. There are no trails of blood, there are no footprints, there is no nothing to trace them anywhere. Their bodies have not shown up, their DNA has not appeared anywhere else in the world. They have just completely poof vanished.
Was
Gotcha.
Can I have a look?
Also out of character, the guy that ripped Freddy's spine out, the repo man,
Yeah.
wasn't his name Ghost?
No.
It wasn't?
No.
He never saw
You guys,
Okay.
you don't know his name. He never said his name.
I swear when he gave Freddy's spine back, he told Freddy, like, call me Ghost or something like that.
No. He would never say anything like that. He
Okay.
does not have a name. He is simply the Repo Man, one of many.
Okay.
And that is the scary part about him, is that he doesn't have a name or anything. There is a person named Jones, which is the person that the stealthy person.
Jones?
No.
Anyway. So
I think
Jones
Jones
might
is the
sound
one we
similar to
hired
Ghost,
steal
but
the.
yeah.
Jones is the one we hired to steal the makeup, like, the first session, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, can I have a look? These files?
Sure.
I swear I've heard Ghost before.
Maybe you have. Maybe you haven't.
Oh my god, I got it. I exploded. Is 28 for deduction. I'm using an egg point.
A 20 what for a deduction?
8.
8.
28 plus an egg point.
Yeah.
Ghost makes
28 with a deduction.
Egg point.
Yeah, plus an egg point. I'm gonna have to think about this one, because that's a lot.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of like how to give you a very clear and definitive lead without just straight up telling you is my problem.
Character,
That's
the
fair.
only person that I can think of that disappeared really without a trace would have been Auden.
I think that's
So
kind
maybe
of what I'm
that's how I
going
heard
to
Ghost?
give you. Is that Ghost
I don't
has
know.
kind of always been a story, a mythos, that like whenever a police case wasn't able to figure it out, they're just like, oh, it must have been Ghost. Like he literally was a mythos, but you think that recently, within the past, I'll say 20 years, these actions have been going on more frequently. And I will even go as far to say that they happen all over this city, not in one. But there is no prejudice.
No
there is
specific
no like
district.
Yeah, there is no like
There is no Easter
favoritism.
Bunny. There is no Queen of England.
There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Queen of England. Take an egg point. I like that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give Belle an egg point for getting such a high deduction. So you get the idea that you think that someone recently took up the mantle of Ghost and has started to help people and disappear.
Okay.
And I will actually go as far to say that with an egg point, you get the idea that this is someone helping people disappear. You don't think that these actions are malicious. These aren't people that, wanted to keep living or whatnot, but they literally had nothing left. They had nowhere else to go. And
Got nothing left.
people that were on death's door and were given another chance.
Mm.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is that they might not have been.
So those are the motives I can give you, I guess. Also, you're really quiet now.
I'm thinking that the death's door might be not for no reason. Maybe the accident was premeditated to just hide their disappearance.
goodness. I hate it when it's like when something's on the tip of your tongue, where you know you've heard it before, but you don't know where or how. And that's what I'm going through right now.
You'd be used to that feeling anyway.
Huh?
I said I figured you'd be used to that feeling.
What do you
And
mean?
I continued on with anyway.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bell, I will give you this. There is an official document that went out into researching this individual, and its article number is 4,999.
Quick, check the numbers we've been given.
It's not related to any of the numbers you've been given, but if you
Okay.
want to do like a library search, you have found like official police documentation of trying to research, find, identify, and capture this person or whatever.
It's 299.
4,999.
One before 5K.
Yes. What? Why'd you put Doc?
Huh?
Bell put Doc 4,999. Oh, document. Gotcha. And I'm like, he's not the one before the 5,000th doctor. Gotcha. Yes.
There are many like me, but I am special.
You are the 4,999 doctor.
Okay. Is there anything else
I
that you
didn't know
want to
there were
talk
that many
to Arturia
seasons.
about?
No, I don't think I
Okay.
have anything
Yeah,
else.
I was trying to
talk
keep
about.
the scene relatively short and simple without it necessarily
Yeah.
needing to get too complicated. But that's
Sure
about
she
it.
did.
She was just trying to get your opinion on something, see if you had any information, and at the very least, get you to keep an ear out.
Alright.
So
That being said, does Bell clarify the
Yeah, does Bell
the
share
thing
that
he
information?
mentioned? Yeah, does Bell
Yes.
share the information?
Yes,
Yes?
I do.
Okay, cool. Yeah, in that case, I will actually be able to make some pretty decent use of it, I think, because I could reach out to the groups that I have knowledge of, to try and see if they can get me access to a file like that.
Okay.
Do I need to make a roll for that, or no?
Sorry, what are you doing exactly?
I want
Reaching
to
out to
check
groups.
with. I want to reach out to the groups that I was previously talking to. That like I have.
Oh,
access
gotcha. You're
to
doing like a
as
fixer
level four.
roll.
Yeah, I'm doing a.
I think that would be street lies plus your fixer level.
I
Okay.
just have a really dumb idea.
What's
Yes.
that?
Oh no.
Really dumb, but really dangerous.
Let's just get someone really close to dying and then see.
Let's get somebody really close to dying. Hey, Freddy!
Exactly.
I have an idea
Oh no.
to maybe try to get the documents.
To get the
Because
what?
The document.
Oh, get the document. Okay.
Yeah. Because this was a document from the police. And who is the
Right.
police nowadays? Optic,
An optic?
right?
Uh-huh. With you so far.
I learned their language.
Cool.
If I could
You
get
have a
onto
point.
the if I could get
Um,
into that frequency, I could try
this-
to request it.
This
That's why
this
it's stupid
document
and dangerous.
This document started before Panoptic and before the Vaki. This was like when there were actual police on the streets and whatnot.
Yeah, but
I
I don't think
forget
this
the
type
name
of
that
thing
I
get
gave
away.
them, but yeah, it's like the same people that cavalry, the horse person, was a member of. You know those people.
Yeah. But either way,
But
it is like
it is like
police
public
intelligence that
file,
I don't
or
think they
it's
would.
not a public file. Like you could hack in and get it if you wanted. You don't have to physically go
Easily
there and get it.
accessed information.
Not easily. You would need a hacker to hack in there and copy it. Like you don't have to.
Which, in Cyberpunk, is easily accessed.
Basically, yes. But it's not like it's the the Declaration of Independence and you have to physically go in and steal it. Is what I'm trying to say. That's all. Go ahead, Bill. Sorry.
Yeah, I think that they will have this anyway because this is police intel, right?
Intel, period. Panoptic probably knows about it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Okay. I'm gonna wake up at like 4 a.m., sit up bolt right in my sleep, gasping, breathing heavily, and go, "That's who Ghost is!"
Oh, no, Ghost is from Call of Duty.
No, it's something else.
Ghost is also from the second Ant-Man movie.
Yeah, true.
No, it's something else.
Ghost is
Casper.
also from... Yeah.
Ghost
There's
is
also
also
the
from
No,
Scooby
it's
Doo.
something else.
Ghost is also from Scooby
Johnny
Doo.
Brown.
Ghost is that one character from that one porn you watched 8 years ago.
I think it was in the Bible as
Oh
well.
my god, that's it! No, I'm just kidding.
I'm
I
sorry.
knew
There's
the
also a
porn
Ghost
card
Rider.
was- I knew the porn card would work on
All
that.
right. Are there any other
Porn
things that
card
you guys would
always
like to
works
do?
on me, please.
I think rather than starting the scene of you guys going out and looking at the vehicle, we'll probably end the session pretty soon. But are there any other like loose ends that you guys want to like look up, talk to some NPCs, figure things out?
So,
This
are
one
we-
thing I want to ask Panda about it, in case he's not able to be here next week. But
If it's about the phone thing, yeah, you can just go and you can go in. Candle will be like, yeah, but keep it short. And if you say anything that's like really that realistically would be aggravating towards the person, Candle will take the phone from you.
Gotcha.
Was that what
Yeah,
you
I
were
just
gonna ask
wanted to
about?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you if Neon had asked for permission to do that, if Candle would give it.
Yeah, no, Candle would be like, yeah, it's completely fine. But if you start like grilling him and being like, who are you? Who do you work for? Candle would take the phone and be like, I'm sorry about him.
He mainly just wants to ask for advice
That's fair.
on various things. And that's about it.
Mr. Phone Sir, what's the meaning of life?
42.
42.
You got dialogue.
I think that might actually be a nice ending scene to do for like a cliffhanger. So, does anyone else have any other things that they would want to
So, I have a question. The truck, that Candela is sending us to look at, is that like an interaction, or can it be like cliff noted?
do? Wait, what do you mean?
Like, can we say we went there and you tell us like, okay, you do this, and then you go back home?
No, I
Or
think
is
it's
it like an
I mean, it depends on
interaction
what
that
you
we
guys
actually
do.
need to have? Okay.
I mean, do you like literally just drive up to it? You know, do you just look at it with binoculars? Do you follow it? Like, how do you guys go about investigating it?
You guys can hire Scope to assist.
That's true.
That
I mean, we're
scope
not
said
really
that
getting
he was mostly about finding people.
Well,
paid
he's
for it
about
either.
finding people and things. He does find people, yes, but he was able to find out to some degree where it maybe was because of the not panoptic, because of the trauma team van. He
True.
makes his living off of finding people, but he won't complain if he's asked to find something, you know?
My thing is, in the nicest way possible, I don't want to pay him.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Don't want to pay you either, bitch.
Hey, that's the best part, though, isn't it? You don't have to.
Yeah, well.
You're
Cringe.
welcome. Free health.
Yeah, well, you're cringe, so I'm joking.
Yeah, I already
just
know.
go, just go on with the scene then. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know. Oh, those of us that are going to the truck, what do we want to do?
Investigate.
Yeah, I think this would take more time than we have to.
Yeah.
That was my worry.
I mean, it is a big enough vehicle. There's bound to be security, so how close do you guys want to get?
Okay.
I mean, we would be looking from a distance to figure out the security level before getting too close.
I mean, so is there like a company logo on it at the very least?
You can't tell from this distance. You'd have to go investigate. Wait, Bill, bring that back. Or are you posting that in memes?
WD-40.
I'm going to tell him.
I mean, do you want to get close enough to see a company logo and then tell Candela the company name and then just go about our business? Because that's kind of all she wants, right?
I mean, she is not happy that there is something moving through her territory.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she could have done that with a drone if she wanted to.
Alright. I was slightly hoping to get this out of the way before next session, but
I mean,
it is.
Here's the thing.
I mean,
highly
it could
doubt we'll
literally
be able to-
just be that you guys, like, look at it through binoculars and be like, yeah, we looked into it. If you literally just want to phone it in that much. It is entirely up to you guys how you want to go
I'm
about
pretty
it.
sure we're going to need to save it for next session because if he can find a way, Neon is going to try to sneak on.
Okay.
I
To
mean,
the thing.
Same. As
By
much
the
as I
way-
hate to say it,
Yeah.
same.
I would like to say one thing in that, Doc, just as a note, you know there are more ways than just through favor to pay my character, yeah? Pay scope,
No.
I mean.
No, it did not.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you know, favor in and of itself is kind of a bartering system.
I mean,
to clarify,
Doc is trying to do favors for people.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually, like, pay in money. He, like, does things for people.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
And that's sort of what I've kind of quantified favor as a combination of money and, like, doing stuff for people.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah.
Figured I'd just say, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
There's a...
I just... Something, like, just
Clicked?
occurred to me. Yeah. So... Panda.
There's a...
just to make sure here.
Mm-hmm.
Scope is paralyzed. Like his legs are paralyzed, right?
Yes, his legs are paralyzed. Well, no, his legs aren't paralyzed.
His legs are atrophied.
Yeah, they're severely atrophied, and he has a degenerative issue, which makes it so that any damage that is done to his muscle fibers or tissue doesn't heal.
Okay. So I just something clicked. I'm wondering if we were able to find somebody that deals with DNA and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I still have the what's it called? The agility things from the grasshopper man thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to get leg replacements. He wants his legs back.
Well, he doesn't necessarily care if they are leg replacements. He just wants leg replacements that could compete with his previous legs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like he wants either the ability to use his legs again, or legs that are equal to what he used to be capable.
You know, we got a paralyzed guy in the hospital.
He's getting someone else's legs. First of all, somebody else's legs aren't going to be as good as my legs, but, you know.
I don't know. Freddy's got pretty nice legs.
Yeah, but I also... I'm not going to take from Freddy.
Okay.
Bro's already lost enough.
Oh my god, that'd be so great though. Like, Freddy joins next session. Hey, I fell asleep mid-session. What'd I miss? Oh, you know.
lost your legs, fool. It's just a prank.
Then you have penises and a QR code drawn on your face.
And hashtag 2 on top of your forehead and glasses.
Oh my god.
You need a pound sign?
Pound, yeah, I forget what they're called.
Yeah.
A pound sign on top of your head with a 2, and a goatee with a mustache.
Hashtag number sign.
Hashtag.
Oh god, that'd be
Hashtag tag hash.
Let's just hope you don't look at the back of his head.
Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not taking the legs off of someone else because first of all, biologically I don't know how that would work. And second of all,
as long as you're the same blood type, it's fairly okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah. But also, if possible, the preference would certainly be to gain access to my legs again. Like, to be able to work them to the same level as before without having to worry about, like, them literally being completely unable to bounce back.
So, my wonder was if the agility genes that came from the grasshopper that has really nice legs would be able to, like, help your legs regenerate. You know what I mean?
Well, first of all, I don't think so, because, first of all, why would that assist in his legs getting better? It has to do with the muscle fibers tearing and then needing to repair themselves and being unable to do so.
I don't know. I had genes for legs and I thought of scope, okay?
One, it's two different things. So the degenerative genes would need to be fixed, but if you also wanted to give him enhanced genes from the grasshopper legs, you could do that. It would just be different. So you could put an extra spring in his step, but his legs would still break.
Yeah.
Or you know,
people are just like, Doc keeps telling Scope about, like, oh yeah, no, I have some great genes that I can give you, and Scope is just like, I don't need pants, Doc. I can barely even use my legs.
Wait, so you've been walking around with no pants on? Well, my bad. Rolling around with no pants on?
New pants.
He
I
wears
have
the
pants.
kilt.
No, I have pants. I just don't need new ones.
Alright, I'm also
Yeah.
why you roll around here with no pants on?
Why the fuck would I roll around with no pants on?
I was trying
Don't
to find a
worry
gift
about
that
what
would
happens in
basically
the
be on the
penthouse.
same level as that joke, but now looking for a gift that matches that is pointless because you already made the joke.
Yep. Maybe like that. Where your clothes at? Anyway.
Don't don't worry about what happens in the penthouse. It's fine.
The actual penthouse or the club named penthouse?
Or Robert Pant,
Doc's
whatever
penthouse.
whatever his actual first name was.
Doc's penthouse.
I don't want to go there. Thank you very much.
His house of pent-up aggression.
I'd prefer not to ever go to Doc's penthouse. Just sounds dangerous.
I mean, clothes are optional. Anyway, are we done today?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, we can finish
Okay.
that with the final scene of Neon going and reading the. Sorry, I just saw what Janet was posting in chat.
I'm that bored, I apologize, man. I zoned out like 2 hours ago now.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Neon, you make your way over to the watering hole. And I don't know. I guess Candle's there as well, probably healing up in the back. Elle is there. She's her new thing that she's getting into is like, have you guys ever seen like dice stacking with like a cup?
Yep.
She's doing that but with ice cubes. And that's kind of like her
Cool.
new thing that her new hobby that she's getting interested in, but also entertaining guests as well because she is a bartender.
Yep.
She says, "Hey man, what's up?"
Just a lot of stuff. I assume you have some idea from when Candle walked in.
I mean, he doesn't necessarily
Had an
tell
interesting
me,
morning.
but yeah, I kind of get that. Honestly, I've been working for this guy for a few years now, and I haven't seen anything that's worn him down like you guys do.
Thank you.
I'm kind of worried, to be honest. She kind of like shrugs her shoulder and kind of rubs it like, sorry, I think I slept in my arm. It just kind of hurts.
I mean, yeah, kind of worried about Candle too. Like, yes, he looks like a roided out machine, but he doesn't use steroids. But everybody does get old eventually. So, I don't want him to keep putting himself in the way of danger for us, but I don't know. There's so much going on. I'm gonna go ask him a quick question though.
All right. I'll be here, I guess.
Hey, Candle.
So
I know it's kind of behind the bar and everything, and it's your thing. But would you mind if I tried to see if the person on the phone would respond to me?
sure. Knock yourself out, I suppose.
Thanks.
Just don't say nothing crazy to him.
I hope this one counts crazy, but I kind of just want to see if he or whatever it is has advice. I don't really want to ask the group because everybody is like really headstrong.
I suppose
And
that's
it's kind of
fair.
easy to figure out most people's viewpoints on things.
Yeah, I get you on
I kind of want to ask a outside, or what I think is an outside opinion. Hopefully they have nothing to do with what I'm asking advice on. But thanks. And then he'll start walking over towards the phone.
that.
He takes like a couple moments before moving once he gets to the phone. He takes a deep breath and then he does what he's seen Candle mimic with the phone because he doesn't actually know how it works.
So you pick it up off the hook. I think like as you come out from the back room or whatever, Elle goes to stop you. Like, you can't come back behind the bar. Or did
I
Candle
asked
give you
permission?
Yeah. As you brush past her, she actually kind of winces. Like, sorry, I think I just slept on my arm.
Do you need to go visit the hospital?
I would rather lose my arm, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, if sleeping on it causes that much pain, like how long ago did you wake up?
I don't know. It just kind of started hurting. I don't know what it was. I would assume I slept on it. I haven't been sleeping well. Whatever.
I've slept on my arm too, but it hasn't ever lasted like more than half an hour, I guess. I don't know how long. Didn't really keep track of it.
Okay.
Yeah, Neil doesn't
she
really
goes
know
back
what to say. He
to
hasn't really had
awkwardly
much of
cleaning glasses.
He's never really had much of a relationship with Elle. Never really talked to her much. So he just meanders over to the phone and does what what I say he did.
Yeah, as much as Arturo rubs everyone the wrong way and gets in everybody's business and maybe talks too much, Elle is the complete opposite, where she just does not talk at all.
And yeah, Neon's not exactly in the most social mood. And I'm not saying that just because I have trouble talking right now because of the itch in my throat. He is literally just like not in the mood to be social.
Okay. You go over towards the phone and you pick it up. That was a question.
Yeah, he picks it up.
Okay. What is playing? What the heck?
Yeah, that's a bit terrifying. What is happening? What have I done? Have I triggered the end game?
He just gets shot through the phone.
I triggered Ragnarok.
Just a bomb goes off in the distance.
Okay. I'm grabbing the actual like web page link because the search bar did not work.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't understand why.
There you go. You pick up the phone and you hear a voice that you've never heard before. A very calm and soothing voice that says, "Hello, Kaizo. How can I help you?"
Somehow
Yes,
it's
you know that.
uncomfortable that it knew who it was.
First off, it is a little bit comforting to know that you will at least talk to me, and I won't like fake talking to myself hoping that you respond. So that's nice.
Well, allow me to give you something unnerving. Nobody else knows that you're not just talking to yourself.
What's up, Candle?
I'm kind of used to that. Talk to my stream all the time, and sometimes I'm not actually recording. Just kind of pretending.
Well, to assuage your fears, I am here to help. What can I do you for?
I kind of want advice on a particular matter. I'm not entirely sure what I think on it. My head's kind of just spinning on which way it's going right now. And it's about something that literally just happened within the past 24 hours. And I'm just going to cut to the chase. Am I being too hopeful in that we can save you?
This world is full of many options, choices, possibilities, and wishful thinking is something that is a rare commodity and honestly is tried to be squandered and distorted and dismantled and discarded. I do not think you are a fool for hoping the best for someone else, nonetheless. Yoon is experiencing a very difficult time in her life, where her body is changing and she is growing up and experiencing the world in a different way. And everyone says that growing up is a part of life and everyone knows what people are going through, but that's never true. Everyone's always experiencing their own experiences. I would be less worried about you and more concerned about the other.
The other as in who is in control, or one of the many other people that I am building up hope that we could save.
This was never any of Yoon's doing, and it is a shame that she got wrapped up in all of this. But if she hadn't, then maybe none of the rest of you would. And I think we would all be in a much worse place without you. So, in the effect of her suffering, I thank her for bringing you into this. Sometimes things aren't as simple as accidents or decisions. I don't think Yoon was chosen, not on purpose, perhaps. But there's no use wondering about what could have been. Instead, be prepared for what could be.
Thank you.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I mean, technically speaking, there's a whole host of things, but my mind is still a bit rattled. Would it be okay if I talk to you later, if I can get my thoughts squared away?
I will always be here. And, Kaiser, don't carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. You've got your own weight to hold on to.
Kaiser doesn't even know if this person can see, but like he does a nod as in acknowledging that and like basically saying yes to that, affirming it.
Everyone has their own burdens to bear. But there's nothing wrong with helping someone carry their load. I'll leave you with that.
Thanks. Hope you have a good day.
There will always be another tomorrow.
The great sage Annie always said that, yes.
What did you say?
I made a reference to the musical Annie.
Oh.
Well, I called her a great sage.
It's only a day away. And is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. As you go to hang up, you hear a slight sound in the background. It just kind of like a shh. And then you hear a voice that's not the person on the phone. Make me a perception check.
I'm definitely gonna go ahead and spin everything I have on this. Hopefully I have an auto tune. I do not have an auto tune. So whatever I get, it'll be that and an egg point.
You have luck.
I have 2 points of luck.
No, you were set, remember?
No, that.
Oh, you have 2
I
total.
only have 2. Yeah.
Wow, okay.
I've never thought of Kaizo being all that lucky, honestly.
Fair enough.
So 15, and then how does luck work? I just add
you can
a
add
point.
2 points of luck to make it a 17, basically.
All right, so 17, and then I'll spend an egg point.
Okay. I think with that, you hear someone start to speak that isn't the person on the phone that you're used to, the person that you were talking to. So you hear another voice in the background as you were going to hang it up. And so you quickly bring it back to your ear to listen, and you hear a single word before you hear silence from them hanging up the phone. And that is a woman's voice that says, "Doctor?" And that's where we end tonight's session.